Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
Hello. Oh my, I didn't really... Did that command... That command did not work again. I also had my... just realized I had my mic... I had a hot mic, not knowing it. It's a good thing I didn't say anything I would regret. Welcome everybody. Gotta do the thing, so I gotta go bye. Bye-bye. And hello! Since I didn't do that proper. But welcome in everyone. Happy, what is the fuck today is? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's doing well. So, fallout from yesterday. The fallout from yesterday, if you didn't hear yesterday, my work day was greatly disrupted yesterday by two co-workers found copulating in part of the office. That was kind of by a lot of people. Doesn't make any sense. But as anticipated, I had lots of emails today about extra work. I'm being reassigned temporarily because these people are no longer employed. So they didn't waste any time in saying, Sarzac, we're going to need you to do this, this, and this until we can hire more people. Copulate. Well, I mean, what should I say? Should I say fucking? I'm not going to say making love. Making love is different than fucking. Booty call? Like, what should I call it? Copulating? How long have I had that starting scene? Year and a half? About a year and a half. Elvin? That starting scene I've had about a year and a half. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Getting freaking, hooking up, smashing. Yeah. Cult thought it was new. I mean, it's newer. I mean, it's newer than the old one, but yeah, about a year and a half. I want to say I got that like in March or April of last year. So something like that. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I despite getting extra work assigned and all of that, I'm really happy. I went to bed kind of early last night, so I got lots of good sleep. And if you notice from the post link, I hammered out my no death Gradius on PC Engine run, which is pretty arcade close, and has an extra level that's not found in any other version of Gradius. So I'm pretty happy about that. If y'all could check that out, just clicking on the link, that would be greatly appreciated. YouTube, as you probably heard, YouTube has done changes that is making it even harder for like any channel to get like views that they used to. Like big channels like Red Letter Media are suffering from it. Small channels like myself are suffering from it. YouTube is just stupid because they've decided to be like, let's let AI run the algorithm that we don't even understand anymore. You feel like you've seen that starting screen since you've been here? There was one previous to that, that looked kind of like this one. There was one that kind of looked like this one. The music has always kind of been the same. The only thing different here is that there would be a starting soon message. But this is basically what the old starting screen used to look like. And then we upgraded it to this one about a year and a half ago. I still need to replace. I still want to replace that BRB scene, but that's not super like pressing. Oh yeah, it's dictated by ad blockers. Yep. So, well, anyway, good to see everyone. I'm happy to see so many of you here. We're doing a special viewer redeem stream for my friend Suki Zero. Suki redeemed this back in May during the streamiversary, which we are currently getting through all the streams that were redeemed back then. Let me just give you guys an update on where we are with the queue, and I'll post a link so you can see it if you want to. But we're doing this stream for Suki. Coming up next week is going to be a stream for Pokehill the Storyteller, and for more Cowbell. I'll be doing ActRaiser 2 next Tuesday for Pokehill, and then for Cowbell, I'll be doing Metroid Prime the following Sunday. The last stream that I owe somebody from the streamiversary is Sword Saint Michael, and that's going to be Ninja Gaiden Black on October 12th. And then I've started to schedule streams that were redeemed after the streamiversary. Pig Knight has another Fire Emblem stream coming up on the 14th of October. And the next couple people I'm going to reach out to schedule streams will be Diclonus, Thunder Drummer, and Ark the Pie King. So just an idea of where we're at with special redeem streams and stuff. Here's a link to the queue if you'd like to see it. Because, again, we've been backed up since January due to some bonehead decisions I made during my January birthday stream. But we are getting caught up, so that's cool. That's cool. All right, let me see what's going on. Melchior got first, so I don't have to update that. Congratulations, Melchior. Let me do a shout-out for my good friend here, who's been playing Final Fantasy Legend 2, which is a fucking good game. Like, if it's on original Game Boy and if it has the name Final Fantasy in it, it's good. It's very, very old, but it's very, very good. The 3 Legend games and Adventure are all awesome games. They're also not Final Fantasy. The Legend games are actually Saga, and Adventure is Seiken Densetsu, aka the first Mana game. Black Hand of Nod got second. Finley Fish got third. Congratulations. Congratulations, everyone. We got Professor Ramses here. Hi, Ramses. And we got the Elvin Sorrow and the Cult Mother. Hi, Elvin. Hi, Cult Mommy. We need to bring Popinski back. We were actually chatting about Popinski in somebody's channel the other day because I started spamming the Living Grape emote. And people were like, what the fuck is that? That's terrifying. I'm like, yo, don't talk shit about the Living Grape. He's like the greatest heel wrestling has ever seen. And people are like, what does he wrestle in? And I was just like, shit, I don't remember the name of Pop's wrestle group. So I was just like, he works for Mr. Popinski. Instead of working for Mr. McMahon, he works for Mr. Popinski. Hathor, good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I have to eat a cookie. Okay. Pokehill with 105 stream streak. Congrats, Pokehill. Oh my god. How big was your streak when you lost it? It was like in the... It wasn't quite in the 400s, was it? But it was in the 300s, I think. Like, you weren't far behind where Melchior was at the time when you lost it, I think. The fuckers copulating. Well, I found them over there copulating with each other. It was like they were trying to make a baby. Smashing hookup, getting freaky. Okay, I might sound like a complete asshole when I say this. I really do not like it when I'm talking with friends that might happen to be married, and they're like, oh yeah, we're trying really hard to have a baby. We're trying really hard. Just tell me you've been fucking a lot. Like, I hate masking it. Oh, we're trying really hard to make... No, just, if you have to tell me that, which you don't have to tell me that, just tell me that you know, you've been having a lot of fun nightly activities or something. I don't know. I'm weird about that.
Tell him! Tell him! Tell him! Tell him!
Hey, Beast Hunter, good to see you. Pig Knight's here. Hi, Pig Knight. I was just talking about you. Actually, I was thinking about Pig Knight today because I got a commercial on a thing for McDonald's, and my first thought was like Pig Knight just punching the monitor if he got the same ad. Poison Bats is here. Hi, Bats. Good to see you. Good to see you, friend. How are you doing? Melchior, thank you for shouting Bats out. I'm getting through the chat. Rico's here. Hi, Rico. Good to see you. And Selna's here. Hi, Selna. Hope you're doing well. Selna's awesome. Please drop Selna a follow. Let's make sure Selna gets a shout out. Selna's great. Very, very good friend. Very glad to have met Selna. Very cool person. Don't use the copier. Diclonus, thank you for the 325 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know. I have a weird attitude towards things, and maybe it's because I'm kind of just naturally like a little dirty minded. I'm not, I admit I'm a little lewd minded. I'm not like straight up perv, because there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, you've crossed the line. But that's something that's always bothered me. Hey, Solar Fire, good to see you. Good to see you. Z-Cat's here. Hi, Z-Cat. Good to see you. Oh, did you get to try the cheeseburger? Did you get to try the chicken thing you wanted? How was it, Big Night? Hey, Armor, good to see. Armor, I had alligator meat yesterday, or maybe it was 2 days ago. It was delicious, but it was expensive. I don't know if you're in my Discord. Look, I'll pull up a picture of the alligator meat I had. It was good. Armor came into my chat the other day, everybody, and was like, man, every time I see you online, I wish I could try alligator. And I'm like, yeah, alligator's pretty good. And like that comment like stayed in my head for like 24 hours to where, let's see, this was on the 14th. Okay, so yeah, so I had alligator on the 14th. So I went to go pick up some fried alligator, which came with some horseradish sauce, which is actually pretty good. I really like horseradish sauce. But this is what it looked like. This is my alligator. It's in my tummy now. Oh my god, that's a huge picture. It's fried alligator bits in like a Cajun seasoning. It was really good, but it's not something I'm gonna get often because alligator's not in season right now. So it was kind of expensive. That was about $20 right there. So pretty good. But yeah, that's a once in a while treat because $20 for that is a lot. I just got done eating McDonald's. Oh, nice. What did you get? Ordered a number 2 and they didn't fuck it up. Ow. Ow. Why are you upset about the Nickelodeon collection? Tiny Toons was not Nickelodeon. I wasn't the guy that just... some cheese. Go get some cheese. Cheese curds are great. Hey, Professor Hammerad. Can we get a shouty for Professor Hammerad if we haven't? Rico, thank you for those bits. Ow. Get one for Professor. Professor, check your DMs, please. Please. Professor Hammerrad's awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's an early slime because I was actually very early with everything. The reason the stream started at 5 o'clock is simply because I was watching Monia, and I was waiting till I could hit her with the expand Monia redeem. Like, that's the only reason, like, it started at 5. Otherwise, we could have started at 4:50. I just wanted to do something on another VTuber stream. I was also trying to mini Dot, but Dot's cooldown was too big. Anyway, that's the alligator I had. It was really good. So we're going to delete that. But yeah, it's good to see so many of you. I hope you're all having a great day. Like I said, I've had a pretty good day today so far. I got a no-death run on Gradius on PC Engine, which I'd been kind of trying to hammer out here and there for the last few weeks. Got it today on my first attempt, so very happy with that. That's you. Oh my goodness. But so we're playing a game today called Kura5. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's a fan game apparently based off of something that Konami and Kojima did. Suki, I don't know if you're there. Suki redeemed this back in May, and I'm like, okay, I can do that. That's free. I can do that. And I never really looked into what this game is. So does anybody have any idea what Kura5 is? It's a Botakai. What is that? I don't know that. Is that a Konami series? Cause I don't even know what that is. Like, give me some history here. I don't know anything about this, and I used to kind of like, how old of a Konami series is it? It's the GBA game you had to play in sunlight. And this is something Kojima came up with? Of course Kojima would come up with something like that. Oh, Sarzac's about to get anti-Kojima. I'm not anti-Kojima. I'm just very critical of him, and I don't like the sort of cult around Kojima. And there is a cult around. Okay, Botakai, the sun is in your hand. The Game Boy Advance game. Okay, from designer Hideo Kojima. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know he did anything on the Game Boy Advance. I sometimes grumble with him because I really dislike Metal Gear Solid. But I'm actually very interested, and I've said this a few times, I'm very interested in some of his early games, like Metal Gear on the MSX and Police Knots and Snatcher and so forth. I really do want to play all of those because they look really fucking good. Okay, so the first one was a GBA game. Second one, also GBA. Did that? Okay, that came out in Japan, North America, in the EU. Okay. Third game only came out in Japan, but had a fan translation in 2007. And then there was one called Lunar Nights. I think I've heard of Lunar Nights. Yeah, I've heard of Lunar Nights. Yeah. Okay, this is one I've heard of. So I guess Lunar Nights is 4. And then this one is calling itself Kura5, which I don't know what Kura means. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm reading. Stop it. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to learn. It's a 5th game made by fan. Yeah. Like, I had to download it off Ichigo. And it looked really lovely. Let me give a shout out to Professor. Gonna hydrate and stretch for Solar. Now, Suki, I do have an important question for you. I saw that there's a thing called Weather Sync. Will that dox me? Will that be like, will there be something in the game that'll pop up that will like dox my location, or does it just simply like silently read the information? You don't think it will? Okay. Well, then we're going to start off a little bit with that turned off. And once I get a feel for the game, if I get a feel that it's not going to dox me, we'll enable that. Because I get the sense that that is a pretty big feature of the game. But I obviously need to be careful about personal information and stuff. Had 4 games, 3 GBA. Yeah. Cart had a solid. Oh, how neat. Did any of you have that game? I know there's a lot of you that grew up with GBAs and stuff. Weather sync is optional. Yeah, if you could double check, I'd appreciate that. I know it's optional, but I'd kind of like to do, everything, I guess, as the developers kind of want you to or intended. It sounds like a cool feature. I just don't want like a map with my street address to show up. Because I'll have to delete my Twitch channel. You know what I actually did one time? This is before I lived in my current place. I had friends over for D&D, and one of my players had annoyed me, and he was just like, "I'm going to order pizza. I'm hungry for pizza." So he gets on the phone to order pizza, and he's like, "Sarzac, what's the address here?" And I'm like, 123 Twilight Oaks Lane, which is a made-up address. I just went for something kind of spooky and goth, right? Twilight Oaks Lane. So he's just like 123 Twilight Oaks Lane, and he's like he's arguing with the pizza person. No, this is the address. The house owner just gave it to me. No, your computer's wrong. And I let them argue for like 5 minutes before I'm like, oh wait, I'm sorry, that's not my address. My address is blah 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 blah. Oh my god, this guy shot me a death look. Even at worst, it'll just show where your ISP is. Ugh. I don't want it to show my IP address, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I think we'll start off playing this without that, and if I feel safe with it, then I'll switch it on. Luraco game sucks. Why are you mad about the Nickelodeon collection? You said something about like Konami and Tiny Toons. You do know that the Tiny Toons SNES game also sucks, right? That's not a fun game. It's very gorgeously that's very gorgeous graphics, but it's not fun. All right, so anyway, we're gonna get started with this. I don't want to spend too much time on an intro. This is a 6-hour stream, and I want to make sure Suki gets the time. But I do want to bring up my schedule, which, by the way, I did beat Shadowrun last night. Shadowrun is done. Took me longer than expected, so we didn't start anything. But next Monday, for Retro Monday, we'll be starting the Super Nintendo Mini, which I'm very excited for. Most of those fucking games I've beaten. Most of those fucking games I'm going to beat on stream again. Oh my god, Hexen is amazing. And Armor, I have several custom levels in Heretic that I'm kind of cleaning up right now and finishing, that I'm going to be releasing free to the community. I sent some to a viewer last Thursday who has been like in the Doom modding community for a long time, and she was like, "These are your first maps?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, these are really fucking good for first maps." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you." I kind of approached it like designing like a dungeon in like D&D, except, you know, in the Heretic engine. We're gonna have that as a blurb, Armor. That's an upcoming blurb. Is going to be the whole Korax, "Greeting mortals, are you ready to die?" Suki ripped the sound files for me, and that's going to be one of the new blurps whenever we have the new model reveal in a few weeks. Yeah, I don't like. You think you watched Dot? Yeah, Dot did not have a good time with that. She beat it. I mean, as you'd expect, Dot, because Dot's amazing. The later Star Wars levels actually looked pretty good, but I have Buster's Bust Loose. I don't like it. I think it's very gorgeously animated, and that's the only nice thing I can say about it. Also, I'm a huge Tiny Toon fan. I love Tiny Toons. I would watch that every day after school. One of my favorite episodes. Wasn't there a specific Plucky Duck episode where like the show was literally titled as the Plucky Show, I think. Anyway, so we're doing Kura5 today for Suki. Suki redeemed this a while back, and we're finally getting to it. Tomorrow there is no stream, but we are watching The Terminator in Discord. Here's a link to the Discord if you'd like to join it. Thursday I'm continuing my playthrough of Hexen. I like Heretic a lot more than Hexen, but Hexen is still really awesome, and I've been wanting to do a full playthrough of it in a while. We're going to be on Hexen for a bit because I want to play the original PC version, I want to play the remaster, and then I have the 3 console ports for the N64, Saturn, and PlayStation that I want to look at it as well. So we're going to be on Hexen for a while for Spooky Thursday. You're a monster if you don't like Tiny Toons. I kind of agree with that. Tiny Toons is really charming. Really, I really wish Spielberg had stayed in making animation and stuff. Even though I don't know how involved he was with the show's day to day. Friday, I'll be finishing up Splintered, and we'll be going back to Final Fantasy V for our post-game content. Also, hi Cowbell, good to see you. No, I have not played Strife. I've heard of Strife. I've heard it's really good. Yeah. Strife is good. And then my friend Kite actually gifted me a Hexen-like game on Steam that was originally an N64 game. Let me see what this was. It was originally N64, and then it got dumped to Steam a while back. What was it called? No, not Doom 64. Not Doom 64. This was something I had never heard of before. Oh, it's called Forsaken. It's called Forsaken. Yeah, Forsaken. I had never heard of Forsaken before. Apparently, it was an N64 game, and then it got dumped onto Steam a few years ago. I think we are friends on Steam, Armor, unless you unfriended me, because you gifted me a game a while back. Rocco game on SNES is horrible. That's a shame. I like Rocco's Modern Life. Saturday we'll be doing Phantasy Star Online 2. Yeah, so if you want to play PSO2 with me, show up for PSO2. And then Sunday we're going to be doing our monthly Sunday Retro Marathon, and I'll be playing Classic Castlevania. Oh no, Sarzac still play Castlevania. Oh no, I've never seen Sarzac play a Castlevania before. These are the ones I'm going to play through. I'm going to play through Castlevanias 1 through 4, Rondo of Blood, Bloodlines, Adventure Rebirth, Legends, and Haunted Castle Revisited. So there's going to be a lot of Castlevanias on Sunday. There might be more than 12 hours of Castlevania. I did Dracula X last year, and I like Dracula X, but since it and Rondo are so close with each other, I thought I'd swap it out this year with Rondo of Blood. Rondo is actually a little bit shorter too. Hey Blackhand, hey Degenerate, good to see both of you. How are you? Degenerate, how was your stream last night? Did you get Heaven's Punisher? Okay, let's go ahead and get started with this. Like I said, this is going to be a 6-hour stream. I don't want to waste a lot of time in the intro, because I want to make Suki gets his points worth. But here's a link to my Discord and socials if you want to follow me on any of that jazz. What's up, Armor? What's up? Did you send me something? Didn't have to do that. Thank you, friend. Oh my god. Let me see what Armor sent real quick. Original Strife. And it's a Doom engine game. Okay, fucking hell yeah. I'm curious, does Doom Builder work with this? Let me pull up Doom Builder real quick and see if that's one of the games you can edit in Doom Builder. Let's see. Strife, are you in here? Yeah, Strife is a game I can edit in Doom Builder. Yeah, this is what I can edit. Doom, Doom 2, Edge, Eternity, Heretic, Hexen, J-Doom, Risen 3D, which I think that's a program to work with stuff. I could be wrong. Strife, and then I can also work with Doom, Doom 2, Heretic, Hexen, and Strife in Z-Doom through the Hexen format. Yeah. Okay, cool. I might steal assets from Strife for my custom Heretic levels I'm working on. Armor, thank you very much for the gifted game. I appreciate that. All right, let's check this game out. Let's see what this is all about. Thank y'all for the bits, by the way, Professor Hammerrad and Rico. Thank y'all. All right, let's check this out. All right, so have any of you ever played this one before? Hang on real quickly. Why is my chat window being stupid? Okay, cool. Oh, you were hunting Heaven Striker last night. Did get a smart link though. Beaten all 3 paths, and this is pretty new, right, Suki? Like, this game came out like less than a year ago. Okay. Let me know how the volume is. Let me know if this is too loud, too low. Let me know. I did a little bit of sound testing, but I got distracted because I was trying to hit VTuber friends with redeems. It's literally the Sunflower God. Well, it's a fan game. Balanced difficulty for those who are familiar with Bokutai gameplay. This is the intended difficulty, but you know what? It's normal. We're gonna go with it. I've never played one of these, but fuck it. Is this the yeah, let's do it. I don't like playing games on easy.
Long ago, in the age of the untamed West,
An Ava?
an otherworldly race known as the Immortals cast the Earth into a state of undeath. Humanity retaliated, and after a long struggle, the power of the sun banished the darkness.
Good, fuck the sun.
Generations later, memories of those darker times have been forgotten by all but a few. Mankind thought that the Immortals would never return after their defeat.
All right, strange woman. Seems you are finished cleaning up. Not a single one left. Well done. Little Hammett is far more pleasant when it isn't crawling with the rats. You've served me well again. Thank you. I mean, if I'm getting brutalized, I'll just start a new game on easy, but I don't want to start on easy. That's just not my style. Yeah, my head. The cool crow. Get off. Hey, get off me. I'm still alive. I ain't kicking the bucket yet. I spoke too soon. Looks like there's one last rat to clean up. Hey, Doomer. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? Thanks for joining the Discord. Shoo now. I'll handle this. Hello, child. Have you come to throw your life away? Don't hello me, vamp. Your time is up. Vamp? You assume me a vampire? How darling. You have no idea what I am. I don't care about your semantics. You're the one behind all the disappearances, ain't you? Is that so? Ah, your 3 friends thought the same thing. I made them disappear too. Quite the magician, aren't I? Aren't I, Chica? Friends, the scouts. Do you know how they died? Reaching out for the light of their precious star, even as the life was choked out of them. Shall I reunite you? I can, but you may find them somewhat grave. Ha ha ha. Oh, what a fire I see in you. Do you plan to avenge them, even when you cannot see the sun? Shut up. Don't you dare make light of their deaths. If you killed them, I ain't gonna make you pay for it. Yes, that's what I want to hear. Do it then. I am La Lupa, one of the true nobility of the stars. Show me that your ferocity is not just hollow words, or you will join your companions in death. Use the left stick to move around. Use X to fire your gun. Oh, right, Xbox. Ha 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 ha. Déjà de Serton Infantel? Do you really think that would work? 3 of your companions died before they could achieve the same thing. What makes you different? Focus, Annie. Remember to aim your gun. Hold the right shoulder button to lock onto a target. It burns. It burns. How dare you? Ah! Impudent human, you burned me. Me? I would slay you where you stand for your arrogance. I would pick your eyes from your skull and devour them. I would. But I must not. Not yet. No, I must make an example of you. You managed to wound me. This minor humiliation is no small feat for a human. This wound shall be a lesson. Even an ant has its bite. As a reward... Oh, she is a vampire. What a treat. I wasn't expecting your blood to taste so fine. You humans have a saying, don't you? An eye for an eye, a brand for a brand. In recognition of the humiliation I experienced today, I will let you leap here alive. The dark matter from that wound will slowly spread through your veins and consume you from the inside. When that happens, you'll be mine. But until then, I've given you just enough time to make peace with your loved ones before you go. Ha 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 ha. Not content with going out that way? Then feel free to challenge me again. This time, no games. Flee or fight. The clock is ticking, little gunslinger. But I promise you this, by the end of the day, you will know the true terror of an immortal. Ah, it hurts, it hurts. Immortal? That's an immortal? It burns so much. Did the scouts go like this too? I can't go back like this. The guildmaster wouldn't. I have to hunt her down. I have to fix this. The pain's dying down. First the eclipse, now this. Can't let it get any worse. I can't let her hurt anyone else. Immortal, Bach, or vampire, I don't care. You wanted a fight? You got it. The sun will rise tomorrow. Hey, Infinite Metal. Random historical and or literary fact. Okay, can we get a shout out for Infinite? Infinite's a great friend. Does a lot of RPG content, a lot of it retro. Recently finished up Chrono Trigger, also going through Phantasy Star 2, which is not an easy game. Let's see. Historical fact. No, I was briefly reading about that the other day. I don't feel comfortable talking about that though. What would be a good one? I think I've actually told you the one about the Beowulf manuscript before, so I don't want to do that either. That's fresh in my mind. Oh, here's one. This is both historical and literary. The father of English literature, Geoffrey Chaucer, who is best remembered for writing the Canterbury Tales, prior to proceeding or going forward with a purely literary career, worked several jobs for the English crown, including that of a diplomatic spy, and in fact, during the 100 Years' War, was captured by the French and was personally ransomed back to King Edward III. So there you go. Father of English literature, a domestic spy. Well, I guess spy on France or something. But there you go. There's something. Yeah, Chaucer had a cool life. And when you look at pictures of Chaucer, he just looks kind of like Santa Claus. Like he looks like an older fat guy with a beard. But he had a really interesting, really kind of cool life. And one thing I love about Chaucer is he's always making fun of himself. He never takes himself too seriously, even if the works he's writing are like very serious in tone. He had a great sense of humility. Anyway, how are you doing, Infinite? Good to see you. Okay. We are playing Kura5, which is a fan game inspired by the Botakai series. I think I'm saying it right. It's a Konami series that Kojima came up with. First few games were on the GBA. I think a later one was on the DS. Oh, look at this. Okay, so I need to try to... stay in the under the clouds. Thank you for activating the panel. Salutations, I am Master Otinko, Messenger of the Sun. Long ago, an arduous series of battles between life and the forces of the undead took place on this earth. Injuries sustained from past battles forced me into a state of hibernation. Boktai? Okay. Yeah, my pronunciation for that's not going to be good. I bound myself to these hit panels so that I may be able to guide future generations into following the path of the sun. We are at the edge of an undead zone. You will need to make use of the sun's power in order to defend yourself. See the meter in the lower right? Oh, there. Okay. That's the LD meter. During the daytime, it displays how much sunlight weather sync is picking up. When you enter a shadowed area, it shows how much shadow is in the area. The strength of a shadow is determined by how much sunlight or moonlight there is. The stronger the light, the deeper the shadow it casts. A gunslinger's weapon, a solar gun, is a tool used to combat creatures of darkness, like the undead. Your any gauge is a measure of how much energy left to power a solar gun. If the any gauge reaches 0, the gun is rendered useless until recharged. To recharge, you must stand in sunlight and hold down the E button.
May the sun be with you.
May the sun be with you. Uh-oh. Can we go into these structures?
Tayo! Otenko.
While inside of an undead zone, it is best to make sure no monsters spot you. Oh. Stealth missions. Always make sure to look ahead by holding down the left trigger button. Then shoot an enemy from behind to stun them and do extra damage. Finally, if you're overwhelmed, there's no shame running away. Yeah, no, trust me, I will have no shame. Me? Shame? What? Hi, Zero Elect. Good to see you. How are you? Just slimed me. I mean, that's why we have an emote. Items in your inventory can expire. That circle in the top right corner of each item shows how long. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. The chat was explaining this to me earlier because I know nothing about this series or anything about it. I didn't even know like the first game was a GBA game until maybe 20 minutes ago. Shoot, I think this one's busted. If I gotta hoof it back to town on foot, I'm gonna need some help. Haven't called up any of my friends in a while. Guild masters get cranky when I do. Guild master. But I know just the troublemaker who will come running if I press the Y button. If he's as quick as he used to be, he should be able to snatch some food off the undead for me. If only I shoot first. Oh, I summoned a little guy. So this is about to expire. So these don't have much time left then. This is a fan game, Zero. This is a fan game that's supposed to be the 5th game. So yes and no. It's very much, people were kind of shocked that the little sun guy was in here earlier. Like people were like, oh my god, that's the actual sun thing. But it's a fan game you can download for free off Ichigo. White mean goods. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a creature. So we want to lock onto it, and then we want to shoot him. Anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, you know what? Since this is a fan game, I feel like I should at least drop the link to it. We'll do that right now, because there's a lot of people in here that were kind of surprised what this is. But yeah, if you want to download the game, it's free. It's a very simple download. Just make sure you download the right one for your OS, and you unzip it, and then you just run the install. It's super easy setup. But yeah, I've never played any of these before. I wasn't even really too aware of the series. Like the name looks a little familiar. Like I've seen the name thrown around here and there, but I've never seen someone spent 10 years in development. Oh wow. I mean, I'm already kind of impressed with the level of care that's in this, since it's a fan thing. I'm gonna run away from fucking skeletons. Now, can I go back there? Okay, I can't go into that structure. Alright, so there's that asshole skeleton. Oh wow, those guys have a lot of life. There's no sense trying to fight them. I'm just gonna move on. Yeah. Yeah, I thought there was a Linux version. They really went all out on making sure this was accessible. Excuse me. Hold down the left stick X in the direction of the wall to flatten against it. Get an enemy's attention, press the A button when flattened to hit a wall. Remember, when attacking an enemy from behind does extra damage. shit.
It's too close.
Suki, how does the game
We're almost
save?
at Jill's sandwich.
You're right.
Is it like on an autosaver or? You have to find Nero. Okay. I'm going to want to redo some of my settings. I am using an Xbox controller, but I never remember Xbox controller options, and it does give me the option to have it speak to me in PlayStation symbols. I want to change it to that. Oh, it looks like I can. Yeah, it looks like I can. Yeah, Suki said something about pistol whipping them earlier. Uh-oh. Yeah, do the E&E is essentially my shots, right? If I stand in the dark, will that give me a better chance for it to go up faster? Pause and swap tabs. Oh, cool! We have a credit card. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that after we get to the first save point. Hold A allows you to charge. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Okay. So this is another game series that went to the Konami graveyard. Ugh. Oh, hey, treasure. This was Capcom? All the stuff says there's a whole bunch of stuff about Konami and Kojima. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was, from what I saw, this is whatever, Konami. Whatever that company's called. I don't play many of their games. I only did a Deathless Gradius run today and doing a Castlevania marathon on Sunday. I don't play Konami games. Crossovers with Mega. I mean, Konami and Capcom have always had pretty cordial relationships with each other, even though they've been competitors. Fog's too thick to see through. Looks like I can't leave until I deal with that immortal.
Otenko.
Perform a roll, press the B button while running. Rolling is good for dodging attacks or getting behind an enemy to do double damage. Okay. Oh, cool. You need a chibi model? Well, here, let me show you something, Mubina. So in October, we're gonna have this. Yeah, I mean, little chibi and a pumpkin. Ta-da! And then all in the month of December, we'll have this. The Halloween one is just for the week of Halloween, but this one is from American Thanksgiving until Christmas Day, until after Christmas Day. So there are some. I do have some chibi models, and they're coming up. Hey Capper, good to see you. How are you? No, don't apologize. You're still pretty new to the stream. Don't apologize. Capper, how are you doing? Can I get a shout out for RPG Capper? Yeah, don't apologize. You're good, friend. You're good. Busy as a bee, but stable? Hell yeah. Let me give you a shout out, Capper. I don't know if any of my mods are here right now. You apologize? Why are you apologizing? Yeah, she's been bitten by a vampire. I'm not so sure how the rules of vampirism work in this world though. So I don't know if she's like going to turn into one. Or what? Oh, there's a kitty cat. Also, hi Dragonoid. Dragonoid, I don't know if you saw it, but there's a picture you probably want to see in my Discord under the Necromancer channel. So I got something today. You don't know, Bats? You know what, Bats? You've got that bat booty emote. You're good on everything as far as I'm concerned. You got that bat booty. I love saying that. She got that bat booty. Hey, Nero. What are you doing all the way out here, little buddy? Oh, okay, so this is our save point. Okay. Alright, so I want to do something real quick. So that's our save point. We're going to go to the main menu real quick. Maybe a guess on what kind of podcast, Capper. So we're going to go to options. Controls. There it is. I'm going to go with PlayStation controls because those are burnt into my brain. Xbox controls just are not and probably never will be because they share some of the same characters. Oh, look, there was an autosave too. Okay. What kind of podcast is that? Oh, to continue your Final Fantasy IV playthrough? Okay, the Immortal is that way. Well, what's this way? Oh, shit. Okay, you can take damage there. Alright, we have a survivor camp. Survivors of, like, the undead. Game uses a kind of preset random weather data. Yeah, and that's fine. That works. That's. I just don't want the game to accidentally dox me or anything. There's a notebook here with the words "Dark Loans policy notes" scribbled on the front. Dark Loans won't let you use their revival service if the undead are lurking nearby. Find safe spaces like this and use your Dark Loans card to revive your friends if they fall in battle. Revive your friends? Do you get like party members? That's you might get your wish, Big Knight. I don't know if you want that. You might get your wish. Oh shit, ghost! Oh, won't let me recharge here. Okay, those respawn. Oof, I don't know if I want to mess with that. That's spooky.
Otenko.
This area is an undead dungeon or part of an undead zone that's not overpowered by an immortal. If you find that you're unable to progress, you may not yet have the tools to proceed. Always enter these areas prepared. Okay. I want a box of blueberry. Actually, I like Frankenberry more than blueberry. I used to really like Count Chocula, and now I can't stand it. And I hate saying that, because Count Chocula himself is pretty fucking cool. He's a vampire that wants you to have a that wants you to have a balanced breakfast. That's pretty cool. Count Chocula is part of a balanced breakfast. I don't know how healthy it is as part of a balanced breakfast, but... Oh shit, okay. So yeah, I need to recharge this. I can't recharge this here though. I guess I have to go outside. Oh, it's part of his plan. Yeah, he eats chocolate. Like, how bad can Count Chocula? I don't think he's a bad guy. Blueberry's a little shady, but that's just because he sounds like Lon Chaney. Okay, why can't I recharge now? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is there a way to like sleep or anything to pass the time, or no? Right? Can I use this bed?
Yep.
Look at my clock. Where's the clock? Oh, it's midday. Well, if it's midday... Where did the owners go? Oh, okay, I see the moon bar at the bottom. So I guess there's no way to wait until like day period. Does that mean you just kind of have to like chill here, or? Leaning towards day. Hey Bimic, good to see you. How are you doing, friend? Bimic, 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 Bimic. Hi Bimic. I don't want to go there. Oh, shit! Get away, ghost! Mimic, what have you been up to today? Tomb of the Wadjet. I'm gonna drag her out. Looks good enough. I can't disturb the dead more than she already has. Good thing I brought an old coffin with me. I guess I can use that, drag her body out here. Sounds like a plan. Wait. I take it I don't have a night lens. So it's not gonna let me swap that out.
Cookie!
Okay, Bimic. You got me, Bimic. I'll eat a cookie for you. Okay, how do I?
Yep.
How do I use the coffin? You have to bring an immortal in a coffin to... Oh, okay. So I have to catch my immortal first. Okay, I got it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Catherine.
Yep. 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 Yep.
I guess I need to go into this camp to do stuff. Is there no way to speed up the daytime? Like, is there no way to, like, rest or anything?
Yep.
Yeah, it really does, Cowbell. You can change your system clock. You don't need sunlight to progress or beat. I guess what I'm trying to figure out, like, if you don't need, if you can do everything at nighttime, how would you recharge your thing, or would I just try to, like, avoid enemies like this? Which, that's fine. No, we're just gonna reload. I'm not sure what it would be considered, Capper. I'm very new to this, but there's some people in chat that are more familiar with this and the series it's from.
Yep.
Oops, wrong way. I guess maybe I just try to like avoid enemies.
Yep. Yep.
So I don't have to kill everything in the dungeon, just try to like get all the stuff.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh. Oh. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that on credit. Actually, no, if that's gonna give me full health, maybe it's worth it. So I can't stand on a thing with a treasure chest.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
No, I can't.
Yep. 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 Yep.
What this?
Yep. 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 Yep.
I mean, I feel like I just got everything out of there. So cool.
Yep.
I'm not gonna play it like a stealth game. I'm gonna just try to rush it or attack everything. Get fuck off, ghost! Oh no, it's a mimic!
Yep.
Okay, is there a way that I can tell what will do what? Fruit blessed by restores some energy. Restores some life. Oh no! Okay, you can't go past that. If you had to drink to manage it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would just die too. So I guess I have to find her body and then put it in a coffin and drag the coffin there. Okay.
Yep.
Hamburglar. No, I kind of nod. Skylights are one of the few places where light reaches the inside of a dungeon. You can't solar charge if light is blocked inside. Use skylights wisely. Is this a skylight?
Otenko. Otenko.
Oh, it's done in town. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's helpful. It's done. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh.
Yep. Yep.
Incredible! You actually survived.
Oh, hey, it's that bird.
Talking bird? What are you, some kind of pet?
My, what great observation skills you have.
Oh no, is the bad guy a bird?
I'm a raven, you gun-toting fool!
Maybe quit talking to me from so far up before you start getting snippy with me.
No, but I like it up here.
You act like you've never seen a vampire before. Mind putting your weapon away. You got 5 seconds to clear out, vamp. I ain't got time for you right now. Easy now, no need to be so hasty, not when your goal and mine is the same. You want that immortal just as much as I, do you not? See, I've piqued your interests. Allow me to make you a business proposal, something we can both agree upon. As a show of good faith, I'll tell you something that will benefit us both in the near future. She just shot him. What? You shot me. And there's more where that came from. Stop, I'm trying to help you. You're walking into a... That's right. Scoot on out of here. Don't let me see you again.
My
You're lucky I
disappointment
got bigger fish to fry.
is immeasurable.
Help my boot. Let me walk
And my
into a
day is
trap,
ruined.
probably. Weirdo. Missing my drool. You want me to drool? Okay. Whoa. There we go. You make for a poor dance partner, child. Your haste makes you sloppy, don't you know? In a dance, timing is key. Though if you knew that fact, your comrades would still be alive. You ugly old hag, you were the one who... Ah, not yet, little one. Did I not just say it? Timing is everything. This isn't the place for our last dance. You're eager for blood, so am I. But I'm still tending to some last-minute business, and I'd rather have that out of the way before we begin. I want everything to be just right for our little dance of death. It's not much, but for the time being, enjoy this little diversion I've made for you. You broke rule 5 of my rules? Oh, I'm gonna have to ban you now. Bye, Mubina. No, I'm joking. Well, we're not gonna get too lewd in the chat though. You can get a little lewd, but not too lewd. There's a line that can be crossed. Don't fret. Blood will be spilled, but not just yet. Try to survive, will you, gunslinger? It'd be a shame for all my efforts to go to waste. Oh my god, it's like Freddy Krueger with a gun. Well, Ghost Freddy. No, you're fine, Mubina. I'm joking. I'm joking. I am not a ban happy streamer. I mean, I will ban people if they, you know, depending on what happens. But no, generally, I try to like drop warnings and stuff before I do that. You're a good friend. Oh, tentacle.
What the?
Plants grow back faster than I can shoot them down. Gotta find another way out. Did I die?
Like a flower breaking through pavement.
Like a flower breaking through pavement, she perseveres through sheer stubbornness. That awful stubborn girl. She actually shot me. This is what I get for trying to be civil with humans. But this pain is the genuine article. It's exactly why I need her help. Get up. If she gets herself killed before even facing off against the serpent, that is all for naught. If I can't get her to listen, I have at least to ensure that her peace moves into place. This place is under the cover of darkness. Should be able to recover my strength here. Those, on the other hand, are a bit bright for my liking. Let's dim these lights a bit. Okay, so now I'm playing as a vampire. Mortals wield the power of darkness. They can stand in darkness and hold a button to recover energy. You'll know the area is dark when when a red symbol meter appears on the LD meter. Oh shit. Jeez, I was looking at something in OBS there.
Otenko.
The undead are servants of the immortals, and so they share their weakness to sunlight. Is it sunny outside?
Otenko.
Where did that big jelly came from that attacked me earlier?
Otenko.
To change the element of your weapon, hold down the left shoulder button, then use the left stick X to toggle. Oh, cool.
Otenko.
He's part of the Y. Okay, cool, cool. Press the Y button to use your secondary move. Wait, why is it still giving this to me in Xbox chat? You can change your secondary move using your weapons menu. Oh, that's cool.
Otenko.
Hey, Rocker. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Give Rocker a shout out. A community festival meeting. That sounds fun. No, don't apologize about being late. I'm just glad that you're here. You know, I'm glad whenever anyone shows up. You know.
Otenko.
How was the meeting? Was it interesting, or was it a bunch of just like bureaucracy? Said that vampires cannot cross bodies of water. Flattening against a wall allows you to move quietly and allows you to cross ledges. Hold in the direction, okay. Then move along the wall with the left stick to stay flattened. Although if you're small enough, you can cross the ledge without wall sliding. Oh, I see. Okay. Planning on stuff for next year's festival, kicking around. Oh, cool. What kind of festival is it? Like, okay, so here's a save point. Okay, again, I want to make sure. I don't like using Xbox configuration. Give me my PlayStation symbols. Look, it even says icons for DualShock. Okay, I guess it is what it is. 3-day community festivals with food, music. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Is this going to be like next year in 2026? Or is it like coming up in a few months? Oh, I got a tomato. That's lovely. Vampires love tomatoes. Now be a dear and take this to him. You can have the rest of the day off since you're done. You've earned it. Who might you be, a visitor? All the rotten coincidences. Ah, I know you. As you should. You're the vampire who the solar girl scared off. Beg pardon? How darling. I've never seen a vampire try to barter with a human before. To be willing to lower yourself to the level of mortals in order to get what you want, that takes gusto. I don't hate resolve like that. Roll number 53. Oh wow. Okay, so this is a long time tradition then. That's awesome. Surprises me you didn't crawl in a hole somewhere to lick your wounds in shame. Here. Inside of that chest you'll find a piece of a gun. Take it as a reward. You gave me quite a show tripping over your own feet like that. You don't think it unwise to just let me take it? Managed to take it once, I can easily get another. And if I decide to take it to that girl, go ahead. But remember, this is my dungeon and you're my guest. That can change at any time. Damn her. I didn't even register as a threat. You snake, haven't you humiliated me enough? I'll make you regret that. I'll make you regret ever being born. No, use your head. There's still time for that. Give me the treasure. Rocker, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Or this week, I should say, because the week kind of just gets started. I don't know why it feels like a Thursday. It feels like a Thursday to me. Okay, so how do I change again? No, there's like a quick... There we go. That's it. What? Okay, I must be missing something, because why can't I get past these? I was able to kill them earlier.
We're being attacked!
Oh my good Monia. Hey, thank you for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Kura5, which is a fan game sequel to the Bowtie games, I think. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Everyone, please check out my friend Monia. Monia is a really awesome friend of the channel, and she's currently doing a Twitch partner push, which, yes, please drop a follow. Go hang out on her channel when you see her. Let's help get Monia to Twitch partners because she is awesome. Monia, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, the stream is going really well. You need to raid and run? Absolutely. Well, thank you for bringing your community here. They are in a good place, I hope. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good night. We're playing this game for the first time, and I'm kind of stuck right now. I don't know how to get past these things. Because you kill them, but then you can't like go past them and stuff. But Ratman 999, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm a freaky creature who's become absolutely obsessed with Monster Hunter, and I'm doing well. Oh hell yeah! What Monster Hunter game are you currently playing? I played my first Monster Hunter just a few months ago. I'm kind of new to the whole thing, and I had a really fun time playing it.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, another raid. This time from Amy. Hey Amy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in everyone. Again, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Kura5, which is a fan game sequel to the Botakai games. I'm not saying the name right. But Amy, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Maybe there's some sort of fire or poison you can get. Yeah, this is my first time playing this too. I actually think I'm gonna just take a death here and just reload my save. Because there was a bunch of dialogue before this and I wasn't paying too close attention, so we're just gonna do that. Hey Tuffymon, good to see you too. How are you doing? But yeah, everybody, please be sure to check out my good friend Amy. Amy's been a good friend of the stream for several years now, and is a really awesome streamer. Does a lot of randomizers, a lot of challenge runs. And we get a shout out for Tuffymon, who's been playing Etron Odyssey. Oh, nice. But yeah, this is a fan game sequel to... Let me pull this up because I'm not going to remember the name of this. Yeah, it's a sequel to this series right here. Played through all of Rise and Sunbreak, just only having the Risen Elder Dragons left. But in Generations Ultimate, which is what I'm playing right now, I'm upgrading my weapons to be ready for G rank. Oh, nice, nice. Well, how long have you been playing, or how long have you been into Monster Hunter for Ratman? Just came back from dinner. Nice. But yeah, everybody, please be sure to drop both Monya and Amy Yuzuki follows. They're very awesome streamer friends. Okay, let me make sure I don't miss anything. Be a dear and take this to him. You can have the rest of the day off once you're done. You've earned it. Who might you be? A visitor? Oh, the rotten coincidence. I know you, as you should. You're the vampire who the Solar Girl scared off. Beg pardon? How darling. I've never seen a vampire try to barter with a human before. To be willing to lower yourself to the level of mortals in order to get what you want. That takes gusto. I don't hate resolve like that, especially after what a sad display that was. It surprises me you didn't crawl in a hole somewhere to lick your wounds in shame. Here. Inside that chest you'll find a piece of a gun. Take it as a reward. You gave me quite a show tripping over your own feet like that. You don't think it unwise to just let me take it? I managed to take it once. I can easily take it again. If I decide to take it to that girl, go ahead. Remember, this is my dungeon and you are my guest. I can change it anytime. Okay, so he's annoyed over that. Okay. Okay, got something for the Solar Girl. Tuffy, have you ever played anything from this series before the Botai series? I don't know if I'm saying it right or not. Only started about December of last year. But this series has been what I've played mostly this year. Oh, cool, cool. Did you pick up the new game that came out? Oh, for whatever reason, I just murdered the things that time. Okay, that was weird. Must be out of service. I suppose now that I'm back on my feet, I should try to see if I can still shadow seal. While standing in shadow, I can pull off a sneak attack with the dark property and stop an enemy moveset. Emphasis on sneak part of sneak attack. Okay, that wasn't really a sneak attack. Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, I didn't start off with the new one. I think it was Monster Hunter Worlds that I played. I tried it a few months ago. One of my viewers got me to play it, and I thought it was really cool. I had never played a Monster Hunter before, so it was okay, I see. Alright, we're just gonna skip this. And I'm just gonna go back over here and save. Also, I am starting to get hungry, and I kind of want to order McDonald's. You can get Monster Hunter 1 and 2 for $16. Pull off with the dark property and stop it. So how do I do that? Do I just... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, he's gonna turn around. Oh no, he's not. He's going around like that. Okay. Now he's going back up. Oh, that's not good. I have to say the vampire character is cute. We're gonna ignore that skeleton though. Look what we have here. I tried to warn you that there was a trap ahead, and what did you do? You shot me. You set me up. Come again? I beg your pardon? Feeling a little self-important, aren't we? If you hadn't noticed, I was trying to help you. Why would I waste my time fighting the immortal in her own lair just to trap you? Perhaps if you take your finger off the trigger for 2 seconds and listen, you'd know that. Help, huh? Do you want me to turn around and expose my neck for you too? You rotten. I'd say yes, but it looks like someone beat me to the punch. You want to pick that fight, vamp? No, as a matter of fact, I was going to liberate you, but you're starting to look like more trouble than you're worth. Good. I didn't ask you for your help anyhow. You obstinate child, and I suppose you have a way past the ivy on your own? I'll figure something out. That's adorable. I'm sure starving to death is one way out. Or La Lupa could come get you before then. Exciting. Or La Lupa's kiss could run its course. Aye. You aren't exactly hiding the sweating and the shivers well. Have your canines gotten longer? It doesn't benefit either of us to see you become the snake's new pet. So loath as I am to do this, sigh. And voila, you're free to pass. What's the catch here? You expected an apology? Fine. You want to know what the catch is? In that immortal for me, and in case you doubt my sincerity, catch. In the night frame, equip it using your solar gun menu. Wait, this is... I'm sure it'll come in handy with that Sunday death dealer of yours. Try not to get yourself stuck again. I've only got so much kindness to spare. Wait, what? No, Annie, don't be fooled. He's just a vamp. Okay, so we're back to controlling Annie. Probably Pig Knight. That's what the vibe I'm getting. Although maybe not that that close. You know what? I'm hungry. I did not eat much at all today. So I'm gonna order a little McDonald's. Little French fry, double cheeseburger. And I guess I'll be a good dad and order some chicken nuggets for the corgis. I guess I can order some chicken nuggets for the corgis. Hey, Mako, good to see you, friend. Good to see you. It's going well. I'm playing this fan game called Kura5. Give Mako a shout out. It is a fan game in this series. I don't know if you've played this or not. I've been mispronouncing the Japanese game all night, but it's a fan game in that series, which was a Konami game. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, this is cool. I'm just ordering my dinner right now. I forgot to eat much today, and yeah, I'm starting to have hunger pains. And I have 4 more hours of the stream. Okay, there we go. Not familiar. It's really neat. Yeah, it's a fan game. It's free to download. The original was apparently a Game Boy Advance game that actually wanted you to be like outside in the sunlight, because apparently the cartridge had a solar panel, and apparently that would like impact and influence gameplay. This version has like a weather sync thing where it like figures out where you're located, and like the actual weather from your location affects the game. Though I have that feature off because I'm not totally sure if the game will display some private information like my IP address or you know, something a little bit more even specific, because this is my first time playing it. But it's really cool so far. This is a really high quality fan game. This is really awesome. Anyway, Mako is an awesome retro VTuber friend, everybody. If y'all have not checked Mako out, please do me a favor and check them out. They were playing oh god, what were you playing yesterday or the other day? I think it was Alone in the Dark. Was that your first time playing it? What did you think of it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the original game was a Kojima design. This is a fan game, so like he had nothing to do with this directly, but obviously his work inspired it. You know, I've had Alone in the Dark on the 3DO for like the longest. I've never actually beaten it. Oh, you beat it earlier? Oh, congratulations. Congratulations on that. What did you think of it? What is this? Oh, is that like a charger? Oh, cool. Okay.
Otenko.
This is a solar station. Whenever you kill an enemy, energy will automatically be transferred to this machine. You can transfer energy to your weapon whenever you need to, even at night. The number above the solar station shows... Okay, cool. Hold the A button in front of to transfer energy. I already did this, but cool. More funny than scary. In fact, it had me laughing more often than not. What's next for you? I like the title you had, how it was like... Oh shit, what did we just do there?
Otenko.
How it was like Resident Evil before Resident Evil. Watch out for danger ahead. If you get chloroflone on you, it will start to suck the life out of you. Shake that stuff off as quickly as you can. Try using the spread attack on the knight to take them out. Okay. I didn't kill him, did I? Now, how can I change my... Oh, don't get close to it. Okay, maybe I can't kill that. Partner? Wait, I don't think I can change to the vamp right now. Medea was helping me the entire time. She's a big fan. Yeah, and she's awesome too. She is so enthusiastic for games. I was watching her stream a custom heretic level earlier today. You know what? We're just gonna go back and charge this up because that's what that's for. Well, what are you moving on to next, Mako? Can I roll past these guys?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, you picked up Eternal Darkness. I am very envious. I am very envious. I haven't played that game since like the GameCube days. It is a fucking experience. I hope you have fun with that. That's a game I wish would get like a re-release and a remaster. The door's locked, okay. I need to stop like going all Contra on the enemy. I see stuff and I just start blasting. I need to be a little bit more sparse with my shooting. Yeah, it's a pretty incredible game. I never owned it. I played it at a friend's house who either owned it or rented it. God, I don't know what they did with their GameCube games. Like this friend later gave me like all their old PS2 games just because they didn't have a working PS2 anymore. I wonder what he did to his GameCube stuff. Anyway, Property Cube does different things depending on what element it was last hit with. Hitting it with a soul element attack causes solar platforms to appear, for example. Also remember that the Luna element dispels a cube's current element at any time. Okay. Wait, let's get that one more time.
Otenko.
Okay. So we're gonna shoot it with solar. Do I have anything for energy? Oh shoot, that was poisoned. Oh, look what it did. So now, change that to Luna. This ain't a normal key. It's being held together by dark magic. If I don't use it, it'll vanish once I leave the dungeon. Wonder if that weird purple vamp from earlier left this here. Dang bird won't leave me alone. Uh-oh. I can use the credit card? Yes.
Welcome!
Revive partner, restart room, lost coffin?
Thank you very much!
Ah, shit. Oh. Crap, I didn't realize that was gonna shut the whole game client down. I'm sorry. I thought I was just exiting back to the main menu. Whoops. Okay, hang on. My resolution is also messed up. This is gonna take a second to fix this. Sorry about that, everyone. Should be a smaller resolution for this. There it is. Okay, I don't know why that. It's very finicky with selecting the resolution. And hang on, I do have to reset. You can't hear the music right now. I do have to reset something in OBS. Now you should be good. Okay, all right. So sorry about that. I wanted to click back to the main menu. I didn't want to kill the game client there. This is absolutely lovely, though. This is very charming. Really high quality for a fan game. No, you did not, Mubina. Don't say that. Some games, you know, not everything is for everyone, you know. New Genesis is definitely a game that is pretty controversial. Oh. No, I'm not mad at you. No, I'm the kind of person that when I'm mad, it's something I don't hide well. When I get mad, I don't do a good job of hiding it. So no, I'm not mad at you. Okay, so now that we've killed that, here's my McDonald's.
Yep.
How do you feel about New Genesis, Finley? Hang on, the dogs are going to be barking. My McDonald's just got delivered. There's nothing I can do to stop them.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Sorry about them. Oh, that's right. They do have nuggets. They do have nuggets. Let's get out of this dungeon. I'm gonna go grab that. I'm giving their nuggets. Hopefully that'll make them sleepy for a good bit, and we won't have to hear corgi noises. Terrible, awful corgi noises. You know, I always get a kick out of whenever I hear stories about Queen Elizabeth's corgis. Apparently, she absolutely refused to allow anyone, including members of her own family, including Prince Philip, from disciplining them. And the corgis would basically just run like a mass of corgis, like 11 or 12 corgis, just run around Buckingham Palace doing whatever the fuck they wanted, and nobody could discipline them. Unless she happened to be around, which I imagine she probably was kind of busy a lot. My entire room lights up with a PSO blue burst. It's great. I like that I can't see a dang thing going on after 5 seconds of combat. It's just flashing lights and New Genesis often becomes just kind of a neon light show. I actually kind of like that though. Allows you to look around and better aim. Okay. Hey Pyro, you burnt yourself out by working on OBS. OBS can be very frustrating to work with. I get burnt out through OBS. Okay, it's a trap. There's the vampire boy. Look at that. She walked into another trap. Oh. You gonna tell me you ain't responsible for this one either? Of course. If that's the case, may as well get down here and make yourself useful. And here I thought you didn't want my help. Plan on making me do all the work for you, Sunflower Girl. Only if you're eager to. Ho ho ho, I may take you up on that. Amy has joined forces with the vampire, plus the back button. What is the back button in a game like this? Is there ability? Is that the select button?
Allow me.
Okay, it's the select button. When did we start calling the select button the back button? I don't like that. Well, now, looks like you can hold your own after all. And here I thought I'd have to hold your hand. Yeah, you put up a good fight for someone with a bullet in their chest. Looks like you might be useful after all. You folly to accept decency from a human. Not just a few minutes ago, you were glad to be rid of me. What, changed your mind? Still am. But something you said caught my ear. Trying to kill the immortal, ain't you? As you say. Had you listened sooner and had you not shot me, I would have gotten to that. Because unfortunately, I can't do anything without your help. Dark matter on dark matter ain't efficient. Correct. Only your sunny wrath can see La Lupa's true demise. So I've gone to great pains, figuratively and literally, to ensure that you pierce that black heart of hers. Hopefully before you end up one of them. You don't got any reservation about killing one of your own? Mortals have a myriad of reasons not to see eye to eye. All you need to know is that were I in your position, I wouldn't hesitate. Is that all you need to ask? Give me a minute. I ain't good at this kind of thing. Well, you're just gonna have to keep haunting me until the job is done, right? I'm glad you understand. Then if I can't get rid of you, I may as well keep you where I can see you. I may have gotten a little bit jittery before and jumped the gun a bit. Just a little. So, for now and only for now, let's be partners. We'll deal with the immortal and sort out the rest later. You need my gun, and you seem to hold your own just fine. With your know-how and with these things, maybe we can make it happen after all. Well now, there's some gears turning up there after all. Yes, I like the ring of partners. And from now on, my strength is yours. Most decent people shake on this kind of thing, you know. I hope you don't actually expect me to do that. Vamps, figures, got a name? You may refer to me as Emil, and you, Annie. Well then, Annie, I hope you're ready for that, what's to come, because I know La Lupa will be ready for us. I'm gonna get that. Hey, thank you for the head pats, I am. Hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for I am, please? I'm so upset. I've been using the PS4 controller so now that when I use the PS3, it kept missing the start button. I dislike the PS4 controller immensely. It's way too large. It's made out of cheap plastic. PS3 controller is great. PS5 controller is great. PS4 controller is garbo. The battery on it's terrible too. It's going well, I am. It's going well. Hey, everyone, I'm going to step away for a moment to go grab the McDonald's. I'm not going to put up an AFK thing because I'm going to feed the corgis before I feed myself. So let me go grab that real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Who wants chicken nuggies? Who wants chicken nuggies? Cookie! All right, here we go. Winston. Arthur. Arthur ran all the way to his dog bed to eat his chicken nugget and just ran back. Winston. Arthur. And he did it again. Ran all the way to his dog bed, eating his nugget, and has now ran back. Winston. Arthur. We have to wait on Arthur, Winston, because he keeps running back to his dog bed to eat. All right, Winston. Arthur. There's an extra chicken nugget for me! They gave 11! Winston. Arthur. And Sarzac. No more? No more?
You need to
Wash it down with a cookie? Okay. Thank you, Bimic. All right, sorry about that. All right, hydrated, and I'll stretch. Hi, Brandon. Oh my God, that hurts. Ooh. I actually have some food for me, but I'm gonna play a little bit longer before eating my food. Brandon, how are you? And Bimic, how's your day been? What is this? Okay, we're gonna go this way. Ooh, I got a steak. Did you say steak? Mowed the grass. Ugh, I hope the weather wasn't too bad.
Uncooked.
Hang in there.
You look perplexed, more so than usual. This is a lens for a solar gun. How do parts keep winding up here? Time and space are twisted within these walls. That's what the undeadening curse does, after all. Now, does this big bad bounty hunter remember how to swap elements? Hold the left shoulder button and use the left stick to toggle. Oh, you got fire now.
Otenko.
Darkloans has a service that can revive fallen companions while in an undead zone. To access Darkloans, use the dark credit card, and we're gonna call that a credit card because that's what it is. You cannot revive your partner while enemies are nearby. And remember, please always pay back what you owe, plus interest. Okay, cool. I like the vampire more. Can he charge here? Or is that only for her? Oh, cool, that's for him. Too. Let's see, I should probably use this stuff before it expires, though. Oh, but now he's poisoned. I'll play as her then. This game is pretty chill. I'm really liking this, Suki. I was a little skeptical whenever all the signs of it being a stealth game popped up. I'm like, oh, I don't know about this. I don't like stealth games. But it's not obnoxious with its design, and that's one of my issues with stealth games, is a lot of them just have really obnoxious designs. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid. You were playing Metal Gear Solid 3, not Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Solid 3 is the one that has like a 2-hour intro, right? Metal Gear isn't that bad. That's one of my hot gamer takes, is I do not like Metal Gear. What are these fireflies?
Yep.
Yeah, my hot gamer takes. I don't like Metal Gear Solid. I think Zelda Ocarina of Time is overrated. Okay, so we're gonna have to shoot all of those. Okay, so I'm gonna let these burn out. Yeah, no, I did a playthrough of Metal Gear Rising. It's the only Metal Gear game I've ever played all the way through. And I liked Rising. Rising was an action game. I had a lot of fun with Rising. It was finally nice to see Sinister Armstrong in the actual game and not as a meme. Best Zeldas are 2D? Absolutely. It's weird because I'm kind of a Konami fanboy. Like, I love many Konami IPs: Contra, Castlevania, Gradius, Goemon. What are some other ones? But Metal Gear, I mean, I do like the NES ones. I don't think they're anything like special, but they're fun. Oh, that's up there. Okay.
Yep.
Which? Oh, are you kidding me?
Yep.
Now they go down. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, this is kind of annoying. Do they go down based on? Like, they don't seem to burn out. Those three are currently down. So if I get this one, that caused some to go down. So some, okay, so this is a puzzle, really. Shoot that one. Wait, did tits not work? Are you serious?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver.
I don't even know how to
No
work my own
authority
things.
at all.
Yeah, looks like tits is not working. Okay, so let me fix tits. I'm gonna mute myself and eat my French fries while I fix tits. 1 second. Okay, it's done, and I ate my small french fry. Alright, Tits is working. If you don't know what Tits is, it's the program that allows you to throw shit at me. The Twitch Integrated Growing System, aka Tits. Because VTubers aren't degenerates, are we? What? Why did they all fall? Oh, I see. I see how this... Now, no. There it comes. There it comes. There's the tits abuse. Tits abuse. I got my titties abused. Thank you for the bits, Kron. Okay, I can't miss a shot. That's the thing. How did I miss that? I was right in front of it. What the hell? Oh, that's gonna take too long to kill her.
Yep.
No, I think I kind of understand what I'm supposed to do. I probably should just permanently kill the tentacles with the vamp, and then hit the puzzle after that. That's probably my problem. Where's that charging station? Oh no, slimes, not the slimes. Yeah, this is kind of rad to think that this is a fan game. This really feels like something that might have been made for the DS back in the day.
Allow me.
Quit messing around. Yep.
Yeah, this is a fan game. Suki, could you link the download thing for it? Okay. Pretty good. No, it's still missed. Okay, try this. No, did I soft block myself?
Yep.
think I soft-locked myself.
Yep.
Welcome! Thank you very much!
My turn.
Oh, look, here we go. I had a clue. Seems to be an adventurer's journal. I didn't have a chance to redeem it yet, Kron. I'm gonna be doing that after the stream tonight. As you can imagine, I had more work slapped on me this morning, since we're now 2 employees less because of the copulators. And then when I finished with my work, I started playing Gradius because I wanted to get my Deathless, which I got, you can see it's pinned. I'm very proud of my PC Engine Gradius Deathless, but I haven't checked it yet. I'm going to be doing that tonight. My PS5 wasn't hooked up, but thank you again for that. Thank you again. I will let you, of course, know if it doesn't work later tonight. Some important detail missing, but what? Well, that doesn't provide a clue. Oh, he doesn't like that.
Need a hand, partner?
All right, Capper, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Is there something to do with these dragon candles? I mean, they're lit. Like, I get it. Like, sometimes hormones just kind of, like, overwhelm you, and you just, that's all you want to think about and do, especially if there's somebody there that's feeling the same way. Go somewhere that's secure, that you're gonna be, like, 99% sure no one's gonna find you. This was a what situation? Almost feels like I can shoot this one. Okay, so that's the third one. That's the back one. That's the front one. I wonder if they have to be opened in order. So 1, 2, 3. That's what it was. You had to open them in numerical order. Okay. All right, go to the remote bathroom and lock the door. Do it quickly. Elemental properties have different energy cost. For example, the flame property uses less energy than soul. Oh, interesting, interesting. Talk to the kitty cat. Meow. Now the door is locked. Trap. Oh no, it's a trap! Admiral Akbar. Disarm the trap, you must defeat the monsters. You know, not to get into a discussion about the Star Wars sequels, which I guess I'm, oh shit, which I guess I'm about to do. Who sits down and writes, and intentionally writes a death scene for fucking Admiral Akbar? Like, what kind of person is just like, you know what, I'm gonna kill off Admiral Akbar? No, we just saved. I can do that without spending money. It's a trap. Oh, they're gonna bring Akbar back for Ahsoka season 2. I need them to put the freaking Book of Boba Fett on Blu-ray, so I can watch Mandalorian season 3 and then freaking Ahsoka season 1. Like I have all that on pause because I have not yet been able to watch the terrible Book of Boba Fett show, which apparently has required episodes for understanding the Mandalorian. Yes, it was. It was a giant FU. Episode 9 was a giant FU to anyone that ever liked anything about Star Wars. It's one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Not Star Wars movies. One of the worst films I have ever seen. I didn't like the other 2 sequels, but like they had things in them that yep, I could see other people really liking. But there's nothing in episode 9 that has any kind of redeeming value. Even the fact that they got Ian McDiarmid to play Palpatine again, which is my favorite like movie character. That was just, that didn't even work.
Yep.
But yeah, I hope they do Thrawn justice in the later stuff. From the clips I've seen of Ahsoka, they seem to do a really good job with him. I wasn't totally sure if that was a trap or not. It's a trap. That's an exit. Should probably consume some stuff. Okay, so there is some stuff that's like toxic to the vamp. Okay, it looks like these items don't expire. Oh, rotten food stuff. Garbage with you. I like how they leave that in your inventory, that you could probably consume it and it'll damage you. All right.
Oh, yep.
What's this? Dark matter's thick here. She's just up ahead. You can tell. Not as well as you probably, but yeah. Shows I followed her here. You continue to surprise. Unfortunately, you missed the fact that there are 2 of them. 2? I didn't think she was the type to call for help. She's not. That doesn't mean they won't get involved anyway. Still yourself, Solar Girl. The next fight may very well be our last. From limb, just as I was starting to enjoy our partnership. Back at home, we have a saying for times like this: the sun will rise tomorrow. I'm not sure to steal your will. I hope for our sakes it'll be enough. If we get out of this alive, you'll know. What's this? That's for solar stuff, right? Yeah, this is Kura5. This is a fan sequel to that series, Bahamut.
Allow me.
So yeah, it's meant to be like, you know, obvious, you know. It's really good. This is the first. I've never played any of the actual games. This is actually pretty cool. I'm liking it a lot. Brace yourself, Immortal. I'm here too. I'm here too. Oh my. Oh god, she's got a leprechaun. Oh, nothing is going right today. I mean, so much trouble exterminating just 2 little pests. Am I losing my touch? Vinny, be honest with me. Leprechaun named Vinny? That's interesting. Miamal, you're as spry and deadly as the day I met you. Nothing could dull your edge. Hey Wesley, good to see you. How are you doing? Melchior, thank you for shouting out Wesley. If you feel out of practice, you could always practice with me. Ooh, not here, you rascal. See, that's all my coworkers needed to, that's all one of my coworkers needed to say yesterday. Not here, you rascal. That's all one of them had to say. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, what's up? Haven't seen you in a few days. How are you doing, friend? Wesley, Monkey, are y'all playing games tonight? Do you really have time to be flirting with your enemy right in front of you? Ooh, it seems the guests of honor are here. Our time has been cut short. I'm doing really good. I had a nice day today. Even though I had more work piled on me. I worked remote today, so all this happened through email. But yesterday we had 2 coworkers that left us because they were copulating in the building together, and they don't work there anymore. But other than that, like, I had some extra work thrown on me, but I had a nice day. I got some good rest last night. I got a Deathless on the PC Engine port of Gradius, and we're playing this game, which is really cool. What have you been up to, friend? And hey, don't play like I do. Good to see you too. How are you? Oh my god, a whole bunch of cool people coming in all at once. Got Wesley, Monkey, and Don't Play. What's up, y'all? Our time has been cut short. So these are the brats. The Fangy Ankle Biter and the Solar Girl who scared my La Lupa. I could take them with one arm behind my back. You think you can get away with messing with my lady? Darling, please. But what she did to you, you have kept Lobster waiting long enough as is humoring me. I can handle this much. I can handle the rest. I'll deal with them for the both of us. All right, I won't be long. I'll come back, I promise. I know you will. Been working the past few days? Nice. What games are you playing right now, Monkey? You finally arrived, my wayward victims, and you have joined forces as well. Excellent. I would have been disappointed had you taken my offer to flee. You say it like you're looking forward to this. I'm a warrior of the dark, child. I have longed for a worthwhile battle for centuries. So I will enjoy this, almost as I will enjoy the despair on your faces when you lay broken at my feet. Come, I will strangle you and that star you call a sun. Oh gosh, a snake! Ah. Had to zerk it at the end a little bit, but there we go. You've been working. Oh, no, you need some time off. You work so much, don't play. Oh, just a variety of games. I see human beings have a penchant for the morbid. Ah, what? Vampires don't like coffins? Now, are you gonna yap or are you gonna help me with this? It's purifying time. And here I thought I'd have to lead you like a puppy on a leash. Pray tell me, how do you plan to do that? Toy like your gun might be fine for some lowly undead, but it'll only scatter the dark matter of an immortal as powerful as La Loupe. Without proper purification, she'll simply regenerate, and we'll be back at square one. You've surprised me before, Annie. Surprise me again. Keep your eyes peeled, because I got a big one coming. But we got to drag this thing outside first, where I can get some light. Listen up. Get close to the coffin, hold down the A button to drag the coffin along while moving. Don't take your eyes off it. Like you said, she ain't dead yet, so she'll probably make a break for it if you ain't paying attention. Drag the coffin back towards the entrance of the dungeon. We'll take care of her. Dragging her slowly to her death? How delightfully grim. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're traveling soon. Are you excited for your trip? She can reflect on her actions as her time counts down, you pulling her to her inevitable. And you, bub, doesn't you think you weren't going to do some heavy lifting too? Yes. What's the fucking A button on the place on an Xbox controller? Okay, it's fucking X. Okay. Not a chance. You want this immortal dead? Get dragging. Partnership gets worse by the minute. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Oh, no, I hope you don't have any kind of problems. Hopefully it all goes fine. Though I will admit, I get very anxious when I have a lot of connecting flights too. I got actually really upset at my dad a few years ago. He was booking flights for us to go to Disney World, which was nice because he was paying them for them. But he booked one of our connecting flights with like a 40-minute layover. You don't do that, especially when it was at a busy airport. If there's any kind of slight delay, you're not getting anywhere. Okay. Is there a map of this place? Yeah. The map at the beginning of the dungeon. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh, jeez. Okay. Hang on, my chat window got messed up there. Hang on. I've been in this dungeon for so long, I don't even remember how... Oh, shoot, that's right. That's not good for him.
Hang in there.
Where are we going to continue from? Actually, no, we should go this way. Because we should be able to link back up. This is taking me to a dead end, if I remember correctly. We should link back up in that room where we had that boss, that where the characters met for like the second time. And then that should lead me towards like the exit proper. Anyway, I started blasting. Oh, hey, treasure. Oh, yeah? Okay. Do I need him? Yeah, I don't think she liked that.
All right.
Jeez. Sure, let's go into debt more.
Need a hand, partner?
Yeah, once I get her to the thing, I'm gonna take a small food break to eat the rest of my McDonald's. It won't take that long. I just have a double cheeseburger that's left. Jeez, those guys are
I was
mean.
getting bored. Uncork!
Okay, I guess I can't go through there.
Uncork! Uncork!
Oh shit, where did I do with the coffin? Bird form. Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, well, that won't work. Uh-oh. Dead end here. I won't be able to bring the coffin through. What are you? Chill. Must be another way here. Oh, bird form. I don't know. Can he go through? Mimic. You need to chill. Why are you trying to make me fat? What did he say, Suki? I don't remember. Why not? I mean, I guess so, right? There's a redeem for it. Why not? I hate those guys. Dude, kill him!
Encore!
Here we go.
Oh, did I not go down here? Oh, I don't think I went down here. Oh, that was my problem. I didn't go down here. Okay. Shoot, it's still dark outside. Your surprise went and fizzled out. You won't be doing much purification without the sun on your side, will you? What exactly was your plan here? Shut up, you stupid crow. It's your problem, too. I knew it was dark when I first set up, but I was hoping it might be light by the time I was done. Ain't like I could leave her alone till morning. Sun ain't out, pile diver won't work. That's right, you're on a time limit, aren't you? I suppose we don't have time to wait for the sun to come up. Fortunately, I have a solution for you. Drag her over there, won't you? I need some space to work with. What are you up to, vamp? Got surprises. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. You just need to follow my lead. It'll all work out. Don't lead me astray, vamp. No need to worry. Any horrible fate that befalls you will land upon my head as well. And I like me, so you have nothing to worry about. What? What am I supposed to do with these? Do I need him?
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Finally.
Use the shadow seal to suck out all of Laloop's dark matter. Did she get out? The immortal escaped. Use the shadow seal. Okay. don't. How do you shadow steal? I don't understand that. Just hold X. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. No! Oh, I got her. Okay. No, I'm withering away. Wait, you are. To think you would turn on an immortal, one of your own. Thank you for the lurk, Pig Knight. Just how far have you fallen? La Escudad, La Vontade, and de la Galaxia. May these traitors suffer for their misdeeds. Pray to the dark as much as you like Leloup, but it won't save you from me. Bon appetit. Simulation completed. Mortal's heart, the core of their dark matter, has been absorbed into Emil's being. He's regained some of his strength. Emil received a weapon from the Wadjet's wings, the Bone Tessin. This war has the ability to deflect projectiles. In exchange, it doesn't do as much damage as a sword. Use her power well. With all that of Leloup's dark matter is mine. Almost all of it, anyway. Which reminds me, we need to fix that little half-undead problem of yours. Stand still, won't you? Hey, watch where you point that thing. Oops, sorry, that wasn't meant for you. You're okay? It's fine. It's not as bad as the last bullet I got. I'm sorry about that, too. It wasn't personal. You just caught me off guard. Turning undead didn't help. Was I more approachable as a bird? Perhaps next time I'll appear to you as something less terrifying. It'd help if you tell me where all of it was. What happened to needing my help? You just gobbled her up. Where were you using me to get a free meal, you rotten vulture? By the dark, no. It just happened to be a happy accident. I made my feelings about Leloup clear from the beginning. I would have been happy to have your sunny wrath reduce her to not more than an ash. But considering the situation, more desperate measures had to be taken. But don't fret. I mean it when I say I couldn't have done it without you. So you say, but you ain't that like cannibalism? Never had snake jerky before? Yuck. Your gun helped to weaken her and scatter her dark matter enough for me to snatch it up for myself. For long, she was weak enough that I could simply consume the rest without contest. Now Leloup will live on forever as part of me, and I must say I feel better than ever. Thanks to her, even the wounds your gun gave me have vanished without a trace. It's like this, I wouldn't mind helping myself to the hearts of the rest. What does that mean we're done here? Quite. Soon, this immortal dungeon won't be much more than abandoned ruins, though I could claim it as my own if I chose. Well, you can go ahead and figure that out yourself. I've got places to be. Yes, I wish you... Wait. Hold on, where are you going? Job's done. I said I'd help you kill the immortal, and I did. You didn't think we'd get all buddy-buddy, did you? You can't leave now. There's still... Listen, I ain't trying to hear it. I'm happy for you that you got what you wanted. And I'm grateful that you helped me. I even feel bad for shooting you. But I ain't your friend. You helping me is the only reason I ain't turning my gun on you right now. I don't know what you plan to do from here, but I don't want to know. Just go do what you're going to do and don't let me see her again, all right? Good luck on whatever it is vamps do. She left. Unfortunately for Annie, I have a feeling you'll be needing my aid again before long. Ghost Town outskirts. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a very quick dinner break. Give me about like 5 minutes or so. I'm just going to eat a double cheeseburger from McDonald's. But I'm going to put the BRB scene up. So just give me a moment, please. And yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, like I said, that didn't take long, but thank you all for waiting. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm full now. Oh, it's amazing what one double cheeseburger can do. And one from McDonald's too. It's not like it's from a place where you expect to get a large serving. Oh goddamn! I ran right into that. Oh, cool. I have a new weapon. Okay, so the Annie has left me. Symbol on my sunlight gauge? The nighttime symbol? The moon symbol? Let's see, I believe I can go into a tent over here.
Uncork! Uncork!
It's cozy as a coffin. Won't let him charge though.
O Tango.
Oh, okay, okay. Keep bumping into that cacti.
Uncork!
Okay, okay, so you have to be inside. Okay, makes sense.
Uncork!
Now I guess I just have to kind of... Oh god, okay. Uh-oh. Maybe I can't come here without Annie. Yeah, I guess I can't come here without Annie. I don't have a way to hit that with him.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Pizza Maid! Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm Retro VTuber. We're playing a game called Kura5, which is a fan game sequel to a Konami series I had never heard of before. Delmy Rex, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac, again, Retro VTuber. I actually do a lot of PSO content on Saturdays, too. Pizza Maid, how was your stream? I know a lot of people on my channel know Pizza Maid, but if you don't know Pizza Maid, Pizza Maid's like one of my besties on Twitch, and she is a great streamer, wonderful VTuber. Please follow Pizza Maid if you have not done so. Pizza Maid is awesome. Pizza Maid, how was your stream and how was vacation? How has everything been with you? What were you doing tonight? And again, Delmy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Guess we can go down here. I don't know where to go now. Oh, maybe. Shit. Actually, tonight we did a just chatting stream where I showed photos of vacation and just caught up with chat. Okay, so y'all were in Orlando, right? Y'all were in Orlando. We went to Universal. Did you guys go to Disney at all either? Or, like, tell me about the vacation. And hey, Lantis, good to see you too. Let me give a shout out to Lantis. Lantis is an awesome friend. But yeah, tell me about the vacation. Just Universal Island of Adventures and Epic Universe. What is Epic Universe? Is that like a new theme park at Universal? Or is it separate from Universal? I hate these guys. Mainly went there for Halloween Horror Nights. I had a friend who used to attend that like every year, and as far as I'm concerned, she might still attend it because last time I checked, she was living in it, still living in Orlando.
Oh, Tanko. Or Tanko.
Okay, I feel like I'm just going back to the beginning part of the game. The new universe, I'm sorry, new theme park, yes, it has a dark universe for all the original Universal monsters. Super Nintendo World. Oh shit. Pause. The Isle of Berk for How to Train Your Dragons and some other theme sections. We really wanted to see Frankenstein's Manor. Was it not opened yet, or did you guys get to see it? So that's where Nintendo Land is going to be. Okay, I thought Nintendo Land was going to be in Islands of Adventure, but I guess that makes sense. Got to see it. Oh, nice. Well, I hope y'all had a lot of fun. I hope y'all had a lot of fun. I hope the stream was fun too. Did you and Sam each have like a favorite ride, like I guess I don't know if there were any shows that y'all saw, but like what was like the highlight of the trip for both of you? I don't think I'm supposed to be going this far back. This is like beginning of the game. Yeah, this is beginning of the game right here. So yeah, yeah. Frankenstein's Manor, the Mario Kart ride, and Born Supremacy stunt show. Shit. Wait, they had a Fallout haunted house like from the game series? That's pretty cool. Oh my god, where am I supposed to be going? Okay, it's gonna kill me. Yep. There's a mix of the games and the TV show. Well, that was cool. Well, I'm glad you guys had a great vacation. So, do you want to hear something really fucked up that happened in my job the other day? Oh my god. We lost 2 coworkers because they were found copulating together in a somewhat public space area at work. I'm still like, just like, what the hell? I got an email this morning because today I worked from home. I got an email this morning. It's just like, "Our Sarzac, because of what happened yesterday, we're gonna have to assign you some extra work until." No, not populating, copulating, or procreating, or I guess, lack of a better word, fucking. Oh, hey, I got a thing. That's not good for him, though. No, it hasn't happened yet, Moonbina. Hasn't happened yet. They have to feed me more cookies. Yeah. Yeah, it was... I don't understand people. While they were playing Monopoly. I would have liked to have played Monopoly. I would have liked to play Monopoly. Yeah, needless to say, nobody got any work done yesterday. Okay, I don't know where to go at this point. I'm kind of stuck. Does this new... Does that have like a projectile? No, it doesn't have a projectile attack. Yeah, it is what it is though. Like, it is what it is. So what are you streaming on Thursday? What is the streaming plan for the rest of the week? Blue door is locked. I thought I had the blue key. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good night, day, evening. Hope you're doing great.
Uncork!
I've already done all this stuff. Fantasy Star Universe on Thursday, and then you're collabing with Easy Breezy. Oh, that's gonna be a crazy stream. Easy, I love Easy, but she is crazy. That'll be a good one. And nice, you're doing some PSU. That's actually what I did this past Saturday. We had a good time. We made a new PSU friend, and we're playing it all night. Got a few level ups and everything. Oh, let me give you a heads up. PSU, I don't know when the last time you played it, but from the last time I played it, which was late July, PSU had a pretty big client update, including a new auto launcher. All of my video settings got reset. So I had to like refigure them out and everything on stream, which was kind of a pain. So you might want to make sure that you have everything like where you need to be. Again, I don't know when the last time you streamed PSU was, but it was a pretty big update. Obtained a red key.
Uncork!
Okay.
Uncork!
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, it was a pretty big, like, I think I wasted probably like 30 minutes trying to get everything set up the way it was supposed to. But you know, it is what it is. We had a fun time. This is where I just came from, right? No, this is different. That's a mimic. Right, we already got the treasure here. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know where to go.
Uncork!
Supposed to go south, like back into the starting area. Although I did that. I did that. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, what? I didn't get this cutscene earlier. Boss, it's your turn, Von Linnell. I'm going to get them. I'll find them, tear them apart, string them up by their entrails. But the way La Lupa would have done it. How could he have done this to us? You want to make it easy for him, then feel free. He'll gladly send you to join her. And if you don't have a death wish, we have other plans to make. What? Don't you feel anything at all for La Lupa? Don't mistake my caution for apathy. I would have their heads on pikes so that you all could see what happens when you cross the Nightmare Clans. But they have made their intentions clear. They will come for us, and you will be waiting for them. Then you will have your revenge. Make your traps the cruelest they have ever been. Make an example of them so that the star will know fear, and make them rue this day. You don't even need to ask. Was it? Somehow, I'm glad to see you again. You've even taken in a darling mayfly as a pet. But you'll find that I still hold all the pieces in this game. Let this planet be our playing field and finish this match once and for all. Oh. What? Oh, back to playing as Emil.
Thank you!
Neon, hey, thank you for the resub. Thank you, friend. It's 27 months. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out, Neon. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, please check out my friend Neon Axolotl 7. She's a wonderful friend. Big into Destiny too, and Warhammer stuff. I can't run or anything. What has happened? Excuse me. Oof. Oh, sorry. If you want to purchase something, Frederick back there has the cash register ready. Please select the service.
Welcome!
I don't remember what they started at.
Thank you very much!
Use the solar bank ATM to the right if you want to make a withdrawal. Transfer solar energy from the solar station to your pocket and vice versa. Suppose it was only a matter of time. We've been living on borrowed time after all. If the world was decided ages ago, all we've done is push back the date. Now it's just a matter of watching it roll on in. Okay, so that's my stuff. Can I actually buy stuff? Oh my god, this stuff. $1,500 for coffee.
his name is
Self
John C.
Okay. Hey, Hathor. I'll give you a shout out. I think you got one earlier, but I don't remember. I'll just give you another one because I can do that. Oh. Oh, are you going to be playing Mega Man 5 soonish, or? Sorry, the area past here has been infected with the undeadening curse. Something bad? Guildmaster's given us order to prohibit anyone from passing, even other guildies. Okay, so we have a vendor here. Excuse me.
Passing through.
How can I help you? Looking for a girl. Short blonde head that looks like a porcupine. Cowboy hat. Porcupine? Ha 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 ha. Must be Annie. Wait, you're asking for Annie? Is that a problem? No, just you see something new every day. You should be at the she should be at the guild right now. Anything you need for her? Just wanted to thank her for rescuing me on the road. Oh, are you new here? The guild's the second building on your right. Looks like a library. Go on in. I'm sure she'd appreciate a familiar face. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask me. Thank you kindly. Oh, no. What's wrong? It's my husband. He was outside the city picking cactus fruit when the eclipse happened. No one in the guild has seen him. I don't know what's happened to him. And breathe. The guild will find him. He's alive. I'm sure of it. He's done this before, hasn't he? He wouldn't get caught by the undead, even at a time like this. You're right. Unless you're wrong. The guild put out a general advisory suggesting everyone inside the city everyone inside the city until further notice. The guild keeps saying everything's okay, but I keep hearing that the undead started crawling out of everywhere after that eclipse. That part's true. Huh? Were you outside the city? Just rolled into town. I'd listen to your guild and stay inside if I were you. Oh no. I hope they find them. A lot of the older kids, when they feel brave, dare each other to go beyond city limits. See how far they can go before they chicken out. We might be better off than we were decades ago, but the land outside the city still belongs to the undead. They were outside when that eclipse happened. Well, sucks to be them. There's a reason for that. This is a fan game that bills itself as the 5th entry in that series arc. This is like the unofficial 5th game. Hey Art, good to see you. Which I knew nothing. I had to have the chat explain that series to me at the beginning. Here, I'm gonna give you a link to it because it's for free. You can download this for free. It's really cool. Like, this is my first time ever playing anything in the series, and I mean, this is a fan game, right? But it's really neat. I'm liking it a lot. How are you doing? Okay, there's a charger, there's a computer. Look, here's a little sun thing, even. A little flower. A solar bank lets you convert E from the solar station into soul and access your storage. When an enemy is defeated, E is deposited in the solar station. The amount deposited changes depending on the weather. You should play video games. What video game would you play? Oh, why is it angry?
Toasty.
Hey there, my name's Toasty. I'm a Tyrannial from a world parallel to yours. If you give me a password from Lunar Nights or Bokutoids, Bokutai DS, I'll be able to bring you an item from my world. Really? Oh, this is cool. I don't know the passwords. But that's actually really cool. I don't recognize this password. That is really neat.
Yeah.
I really want to start Popo Coloros PS1. What is that? I have not heard of this. What is that? Let me pull this up. Oh, Ark, I mentioned you at the beginning of the stream. Probably in like the next 2 weeks, I'm going to be getting with you, or I'm going to send you a DM to schedule the Retro Game Challenge stream that you redeemed like months ago. This is where we are with the, this is where we are with, this is where the queue is, just so you can see that I have not forgotten. It's just that there was a lot before you. And there's still like 2 more I have to schedule before yours. But I like to schedule them like in groups of 3s. So, Diclonus, Thunderdrummer, and you are the next ones up that I'll be scheduling. Then after that, it'll just be Cowbell and Pokill, because there are 2 for Pokill. But what is this game that you're talking about? I don't recognize that title. Oh, the art styles are really cute. Looks like it's some kind of RPG. Looks like there was also one on the 3DS, PlayStation 2. Did any of these ever come to the West? One on the PSP did, and it looks like that's that. Huh. You looked it up the other day. Yeah, I know the queue time. Hopefully once we get, what I'm probably going to do, just to eliminate the massive queue time, after October is over, like sometime in November, I might just do a week where I don't do any of like my normal streams, and I might just plow through all the remaining special redeem streams, so that way I don't like have any kind of a backlog anymore. Hey Rajan, good to see you. Good to see you, and welcome back, Wesley. Can we get a shouty for Rajan? What did you get from Popeyes? Wesley. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Nerves getting the better of you? Yes, truth is I haven't been with the guild very long. So anytime I think about fighting the undead, I get the shakes. As well you should. But if you're part of the guild, you should show a little confidence so everyone else doesn't get scared, huh? You're right, gotta keep my chin up. Besides, what else is that gun for? Okay, this looks like a library, so... You lost? Are you? No. Neither am I. I'm looking for someone, a girl named Annie. Not every day someone comes asking for Annie. May as well make yourself comfortable. She's currently getting the royal treatment. Pull up a chair, find something to read until she comes out. I think I can find better uses of my time. Suit your self. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna find her. I'll be nosy. Let me in. I'm fine. Just got done taking care of some boys. Darn things clamoring up to the city. Undead near the city? How awful. Awful. It must be hard. Oh no, it's nothing. It's better than what I used to do in my youth anyway. A few pieces of chicken with the biscuits and coleslaw. I love their biscuits. I'm not a huge fan of their chicken, but oh my god, their biscuits are so good. What a familiar win this is. They also have pretty boss mac and cheese. Romantic type now, are you? I was wondering when you'd rear your ugly head. You were the one who chose not to snuff out my soul, fool. I am not to blame here. How soft you have become, enjoying the weather, taking a shine to human, reminiscing upon your feelings. Your human heart has made you weak. Or maybe you were always like this. Starting me to regret my decision to spare you. Please, you and I are one now. You can't hide your feelings from me anymore. If you had wanted to erase me, you would have done so by now. It is only a matter of time before I know what's really going on in your head. There's a saying humans have, down the rabbit hole. Are you sure you want to take that plunge? The fries are good. I do like the fries. Yeah, the fries are good. Okay, I guess this is going to show how old I am. Do y'all know that Popeyes used to have like just regular French fries? And then they introduced the Cajun fries, and they had both kind of fries for a while before they eventually got rid of the regular French fries and just focused on the Cajun fries. Like, a lot of people don't remember this. Let me see if I can find pictures of the regular French fries. This is decades ago, so any kind of like... Let me try Popeye's original fries. Google image search is not coming up with anything. Okay, I can't come up with it. You're back full of delicious raisin bran. Yum, yum, yum. And welcome back, Big Night. Welcome back. We shall see. Until then, I take solace in watching you writher about like a baby sparrow with its wings clipped. But if you truly do plan on continuing this doomed crusade, well, do me a favor and ensure that you take my darling soul as well. I'll be cross with you if you let that solar girl purify him. I'll have you two play house inside my head. I'll pass. I'll make you regret it. Don't forget I'm watching. Is there a big update for tomorrow, Rajan? I raided into Ray last night, and she was wrapping up her stream, but I mean, I think I recall her talking about like a really big update that was coming out for the game. Or maybe it was something that was revealed in one of those talking point things. I was having such a nice time, too. I suppose I ought to catch Little Miss Sunshine while I still have the chance. I should get home. I need to sleep today off. Excuse me, do I? You! Took you long enough. I don't look that different, do I? You! How did you get... You followed me. You really should watch your back more often. Don't you give me lip. Following me, coming into the city. You got a death wish or something? Such a cold shoulder towards someone who literally saved your neck. Our conversation wasn't over yet. I think you're forgetting the vampire hunter part of my job description. What's so important that... You kids need anything? Nothing, sir. Thanks for asking. We shouldn't talk about this here. Feel free to lead the way. Yeah, this is actually a fan game, Rajan. This is free. Anyone can download this for nothing. It's really charming. It's really high quality for a fan game, too. All right, start talking. What do you want that's so important? Little matter of 3 immortals and the future of this star. What do you know about the immortals? I suppose this means we're partners again. Tell me something I want to hear, and I'll think about it. Then listen closely. You won't want to miss a single word. The immortal we defeated today was merely one of the four, one of a clan. In particular, Annie.
Oh.
I didn't know you had a friend over. Did I interrupt anything? What? No, this is... My name is Emil, ma'am. Nice to meet you. And he saved me. Huh? Oh? Yes, I found him during the scout mission you sent me on earlier and escorted him to safety. The only one I could find, unfortunately. Isn't much, but I just wanted to give her my thanks for saving my life. And then Annie invited me over. I did, Rajan. I did. Thank you. Thank you very much for sending that to me. Thank you. Thank you. He caught me outside the guild, so I brought him here so we could have a private place to talk. I wasn't expecting you to come so soon. Is that so? Your town, my condolences. Thank you. I'm just happy to be alive. If it hadn't been any other way, I wouldn't be here to thank her right now. Do you have anyone you can stay with? I rented him a room at the inn, just for tonight, which I appreciate. I don't have any family in San Miguel or any family left, period. But I'll do my best to make do anyway. I was lucky enough to make it this far. I won't waste my second chance at life. That's a good attitude. If you need work while you get on your feet, the guild could use people like you. If you have the time, would you mind sitting down for dinner with us? Guildmaster? He's been through a lot and still made a journey to get here. Plus, he's already here. Something to get his spirits up wouldn't hurt. I appreciate it. Feel free to get comfortable while we make dinner. Come on, Annie. Try making it. Yeah, it's got a really, really strong, like, 2000s anime vibe to it, I think, which is appropriate because that's when the first game in the series came out. The first game, I think, was a GBA game. Yeah, it was GBA. Which I'm actually curious. Like, the first game apparently had a solar panel attached to it. Hang on, I need to see what this cartridge looked like. Okay, interesting. Top, okay, so it's transparent. Top is a little bit bigger than a standard GBA thing. And there's a little thing that shows where the solar panel, the tiny little solar panel is. How interesting. How innovative too, jeez. That's game industry. We need more stuff like this. We need more innovation. Thank you for the head pats. Annie, chop these up. Got it. Are you all right over there? Hope we're not making you wait too long. I've got time. And we'll make it worth your time. Chopping's done. A little of this, and okay, it's done. Emil, come over here. It's only proper that the guest gets first pick. This looks right. This is good, right? It's fine. You seem to be eating plenty for something that's just fine. Make sure you eat up, both of you, especially you, Annie. Don't need to tell me twice. Feel free to take any leftovers back with you when you go home, Emil. I made extra, so don't hold back. I'll be heading out then. Already? A lot needs my attention at the guild. You should understand. Yeah, I understand. It's been nice meeting you, Emil. Make sure work comes first, Annie. What? Hey, Cyfix. Hi. Good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. How are you? Let me give Cyfix a shout out real quick. I've been doing really good. I've had a very nice day today. It's been really chill playing this game right now. This was a special redeem that my friend Suki made back in May. And we're just now getting to it like 4 months later. But it's really good. This is a really fun game. This is actually a fan game, so anyone can download it and play it for free. I did have dinner. I had a double cheeseburger and a small fry from McDonald's, along with a chicken nugget. Emphasis on the singular chicken nugget. I had ordered a 10-piece chicken nugget, because I gave 5 to each of my dogs, and there was an 11th chicken nugget, so I took that for myself. But yeah, no, I had McDonald's. I didn't eat breakfast this morning, and I had a really super light lunch. So normally I try not to eat during streams, but I was just getting way too hungry. Well, everything went better than expected. You should have seen the look on their face, Pig Knight, when I took the last nugget and put it in my mouth. They were both sitting there thinking there was more coming, and then they saw me put it. You could tell they were like, "What is this? You just gave us a bunch of nuggets, and now you took the last one." Retail worker special. Hey, it was filling and it was good. I'm not a super huge fan of McDonald's. I do like their double cheeseburgers. They're pretty filling, I think. You're pretty good at ab-libbing. Maybe you should do improv. You jerk, you stupid brat, you rotten turkey. Raven, what's gotten you so prickly? Didn't you see the look in her eyes? Lydia thinks I'm sneaking boys into my room. She probably thinks I'm trying to hide you from her. Are you not? You stupid bird, you awful crow. Why are you so angry? Don't talk to me. I got it bad enough with people thinking I'm up to no good behind their backs. Are you not? I'm gonna fry ya. Why are you so mad? Excuse me. Can't believe this. Have you calmed down now? No, and you'll do well not to push your luck. Now be quiet. I'm going to close my eyes and hope this was all just a bad dream. Doesn't look like you have time for that. Oh wait, that was him. You've never had McDonald's, really? Oh, what's wrong? You need it at the guild. Come as soon as you can. I'll be there soon. There goes my nap. Come on, you dumb bird. Is that you asking for my help? Keep annoying me, I'll start reconsidering, but you stay scarce. If I start hearing rumors, you're gonna regret it. Low profile it is. I don't actually have a room at the inn, so I hope you don't mind if I stay here. Do whichever you want. Better here than where people can see you. Now let's go. We've got hunting to do. Hey, what up, John? What's going on? How are you? Give One Up John a shout out. Ooh, Shadow Labyrinth. What is that? Okay, One Up John. One Up John. I have a question for you. Are you excited about the Virtual Boy games on the Switch? Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, it's been a good day. We're just doing this special stream for my friend Suki. I got a Deathless on Gradius for PC Engine earlier today, so I was really happy over that. Work went as expected, but I don't want to talk about work. I already said too much. Let's go ahead and save. I wasn't super excited until I saw the Virtual Boy replica accessory, and then I was just like, please take my money. Please, this is so cool that they actually did something like this. I'll finally get to play Jack Brothers, and I won't have to spend $4,000 on a cartridge. What horrible timing. Maybe it's a sign I should stay in San Miguel. I was planning on traveling to the capital with money I'd saved over the last year, but truthfully, I've been dragging my feet. Never left the city before, and the idea of going somewhere new is exciting, but it's scary too, leaving behind everything. I know, and then there was that eclipse too. Who knows what would happen while I was on the road? Maybe I should just stay. I've been wanting Virtual Boy, but I wish it didn't require the accessory. See, the accessory is what has me really excited. But I'm glad they're actually like acknowledging Virtual Boy. Hopefully the emulation turns out to be good. What a great day to go fishing. That eclipse was a spot of trouble, but in the end the sun rose like it always should. As long as the sun keeps rising, I'll keep fishing. I actually should bring out my Virtual Boy. I haven't played my Virtual Boy in like forever. By the pricking of my thumb. Something wicked this way comes. Ah ha 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 ha. Who might you be? Mr. Sulking in the back corner over there? Emil, pleasure to meet you. I picked him up while on my way back to town. He's just passing by. Might not stick around for very long. Haha, well, Emil, you'll probably been through a lot. I don't blame you if you're tired. Yes. Yes. I wonder if the accessory is going to be as unbearable as actual real Virtual Boy. Like, is it going to burn people's eyes? I kind of hope so. I do wonder how if streaming is going to be possible with that, though, since it is requiring, you know, the special lenses from the accessory to see. I hope those games will be able to stream those. The name's Locke. That handsome fellow over there, that's Mac. Mac looks like Ric Flair. Has Annie told you what it is we do? No, Annie is rather tight-lipped about the inner workings of the guild. Ah, she should be, but what we do isn't so top secret. Mac and I are the guild's resident engineers, and this place is our workshop. Most of the tools you see the guild use is our handiwork, Mac's design and my craft. Even Annie's solar gun. Really? Yeah, her bike too. Her bike. About that. Uh-oh, let's hear it. I crashed my bike back at the Undead Zone. Sorry. Are you okay? Kind of. I hit my head real hard. You didn't damage your gun, did you? No, that's all good, considering the rest of me cushioned the fall. Well, you'll have to go out on foot until the guild has less work on its plate. Those guild scouts are taking up all the bikes, you know. I know, I'll be fine. So did you come here just to chat with little old me? Wanted to see if you had any jobs for me. I might, actually. There's a few artifacts from the dungeons outside I might need. Let me know when you want to take up a job. Maybe Emil can help too. Ha 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 ha. Hello, Ric Flair. Shut up, Mac. You're scowling like always. I thought the lock would rub that off on you by now. Someone has to be level-headed here. Let's go back here. What's the matter? I mean, what's the situation, ma'am? Better. Go easy on her. She's still a kid. She's also a member of the guild. A little discipline goes a long way. At any rate, you would be better suited to explain this. Custard? Right. Well, one of our trains has gone missing. The whole train? That's right. At first we assumed it was the doing of bandits, nabbing trains coming in and out of the city as their MO. But the train's behavior and its cargo both quickly made this a top priority. Oh, hang on one second. sorry about that. Excuse me, sir, but behavior? You see, that train was in the middle of dropping off a nasty vampire here in San Miguel. But after that eclipse happened, it just up and vanished. Never did show up in San Miguel. But it did arrive in Iristicon and in Kula5, and it's been making stops all over since. No rhyme or reason to it. We think the train's been affected by the undeadening, with cargo, guild escorts, and passengers all trapped inside. And more people have boarded at each of its stops. Oh no. Hijacking may be in retaliation on the part of the Immortals. If my hunch is right, there's only one stop for the passengers, the Immortals' lair. Dispatching you to eliminate the source of the undeadening infecting the train. So this is a fan game, 1UP. It's based on this series. You probably have heard of this. I had never heard of this until chat explained me. But Boktai, Sun is in Your Hand. That's a link. The link Suki just put out is a link to where you can download it. And here's a link to the series, which I'm sure you've heard of before. But like, this is the 5th unofficial game, because I think the first 3 were GBA games, and then there was a DS game, and then fans made this. And this is really good quality. Dispatching you to eliminate the source of the undeadening infecting the train. Eliminate the immortal, rescue its hostages, purify the vampire on board if absolutely necessary. Train's appearance has been sporadic but not random. It still appears at each station to collect more victims, which means eventually it's going to come here. You need to board it then. Can you handle it? Of course, ma'am. I'll go immediate. Good luck. We're counting on you. You'll do fine. Remember, no one sees you. No one even knows you're there. Yes, ma'am. Follow the road west from the library and you'll be at the train station. Snacks ain't about being fooled, Guildmaster. What's wrong, Custard? Oh, don't mind me, Chad. You're growing up so much. When I think about how we almost lost you, Oh, don't cry. I'm here now, ain't I? Don't worry about me, I know. I'm just glad we all got to see you grow up to a fine young lady. Who else can say they fought an immortal and lived? Everyone's proud of you. Yeah, thanks. I wish you could have seen her, too. Yeah, that's such a neat thing. Yeah, I love. I had no idea that there was a cartridge or anything like that. That's so cool. Okay, so they want me to go by Cody's store. Hey, where did the vampire go? What do you mean it wasn't future-proof? Did they have those cartridges started to fail? It's almost vexing how lively this place is. Or does it kind of prevent it from being like properly emulated? Have a bullet in you before you finish that sentence. Come now, not even a lonely bush, just a prick and it'll down to the branches. Those are for solar birds, bugs, bird brain. About a dead patch of grass. Batteries might be dead by now. That's one thing. Heard the UV sensors have failed. Yeah. I would imagine the batteries are still probably good. I still have NES and Game Boy games whose batteries work perfectly fine. I imagine that feature could also probably be modified as well. If they wanted to like just re-release it. Kind of like how this isn't a great comparison, but you know how there was a ROM hack of Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow that removed the sigils after you'd kill a boss feature. I'll go lowering the property values, chicken leg. You're not gonna let me have any fun, are you? Could try the library. Ugh, human literature, that stuff rots your brain. Does it ever get tiring being this dull? Better dull than a lame turkey. I'm not a turkey, You know what, fine, let's not argue now. We have hunting to do. You're the one that started it. Right, where's it gotta go? It's the city, it's making my body tingle. That's the solar grid. These veins travel to every corner of the city, providing power to everything. That ting you're feeling is miles of infrastructure channeling solar energy into every building in San Miguel. Also doubles as a solar barrier for when the occasional bold or dumb vampire shambles in. Flip a switch and pop, fried vamp. I was trying to block that person. Putting them in high priority containment. We got refugees coming in the city. Okay, they said I needed to go... Oh, a different NPC here. Oh, if it isn't little Annie, look at you, the pride of the guild. I saw you running around keeping the peace. Good work. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, I remember when you were a little Hellraiser. Lydia sure turned you around, didn't she? Try not to think about those days, ma'am. It's fine. Everyone knows how far you've come. Everyone's so proud of you. Of course, emulation would allow you to fully control sunlight, but it would be considered cheating. There's a guy who made a script and pulls your local weather data and feeds it to the emulators to simulate the sunlight. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really awesome. See, if one person can do that, multi-million-dollar Konami can do that if they really want to. Or just fucking outsource it to M2 like they normally do. Where's the shop? Yeah, I pretty much expect anything that Konami does in terms of retro games to be done through M2 at this point. And why not? M2 has a stellar track history. Hell, I get super excited whenever I see M2's worked on something because I know it's going to be quality. Honestly, that's not too bad. I still haven't played the Dominus collection, Dawn of Sorrow yet. I want to do all of that. I want to plat that collection, but I'm going to do that after we're done exploring the all the mini consoles that I want to look at for Retro Mondays, which I think there's at least 2 more left: Super Nintendo and the Neo Geo Mini. We might look at the PlayStation 1 Mini. We might. It's really bad, though. so let's go west. You know, I don't need to talk to every NPC here. City fringes. And I can't go that way. Oh, character's gone now. There's the train. Better not waste any time. No! Who did that? What monster? Oh, it's Professor Hammerad. Yes, I'm sure your finger did slip. I'm sure it did. Welcome back, Professor. Hey, Medea. Hi. Good to see you. Give Medea a shout out. Medea's a great VTuber friend, everyone. They were playing some custom design Hexen levels earlier. And I was also playing Diablo. How did Diablo go? I love Diablo. The first Diablo is such a great game. Whoa, we're moving. Yes, I figured that's what trains do. Shh, just didn't expect it to take off like that. Oh, this thing is coated in dark matter. If an ordinary person were exposed to this, they'd be out like a light. I don't see anybody. Don't hear anything except in the tracks either. You're a vamp. You got nose for this kind of thing, right? Am I a tracking dog now? That said, I'm not picking up anything either. There were people here, but were we too late? No, wait. There was a person here that's not long ago. I can smell their blood deeper in the train. And maybe we can still get them in time. Let's go. Don't be too hasty. We're behind enemy lines now. No leaving or saving until we reach our final stop. Try not to walk into too many traps this time. Ow! Oh, head pat. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the head pats. You tried to kill King Leoric and he... Oh, no. Yeah, Leoric's fight is, can be pretty tough. Did you, have you fought the Butcher yet? Well, if I do, that's what you're for, right? We'll just do it like how we did the last dungeon.
I was getting bored.
Oh, geez, they didn't even... Wow, okay. Let's remove that, and I might as well... Oh, that's pretty much toxic to vampires. Okay. He sold his meat cleaver despite him. I love it. Imagine taking that thing to one of the shopkeepers in Tristram. Oh yeah, this is the Butcher's Cleaver. It killed a whole bunch of people that you knew. And they're like, well, best I can do is 400 gold. Like a Rick Harrison moment. Well, best I can do is $100 bucks. Oh? Can we not go here as a bird? Ow! Ow, Professor Hammerrat, shame on you. Shame on, ow, it's stuck on my nose. I mean, I don't really have a nose. Oh, there it goes. It fell off. Uh-huh, fingers slipped. Yeah, next thing you'll be like, oh, that was Professor Junior. It wasn't me, it was Professor Junior. Thank you for the corgis, Rajin.
Hang in there.
Who's this?
I've got odds and ends aplenty from here to Istrakan.
Oh, it's a vendor. Okay, I think we're good.
Yep.
I got knocked into that other area by a bat. I am an angry slime. Things ain't the right shape for my gun. Suppose I'll take this for myself then. How the heck are you gonna use a lens with a sword? Done. And just slot it in just like that. And just like that.
Allow me.
Let's see what this is. You're welcome. You're welcome. When are you streaming again, Medea? Are you streaming tomorrow or? Also, how are you feeling? I know you were sick a few days ago. I hope you're doing better. Suki, did you follow the development of this? Did Konami at any point try to shut down development of this, or did they just not seem to care? And they didn't step in.
Quit messing around.
We just came from there. Why did those things follow me down here? Konami's rather chill. Most of the heat they got it was with regards to PT. PT was what? That was that Silent Hill demo for the game that canceled that they put the demo on and Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Made it impossible to reinstall. Right, that's the one that Del Toro worked on. Wonder if there's any kind of way to play that. Surely it's probably been thrown on archive.org or something. After the cancellation, PlayStation 4 consoles with PT installed were listed on eBay for over $1,000. eBay later pulled the auctions down. Why? There's nothing wrong with that. Mass selling of iPhones containing Flappy Bird after... I still have a smartphone that has Flappy Bird on it. July 4th, 2018, Kimsar, a 17-year-old developer and fan of PT, remade the playable teaser for PC and released it for free. Konami shut down the project due to legal issues, but offered them an internship to work with its development office. Oh, that's cool. PT was transferable from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5, though Konami has blocked people from doing that. I wonder if that is indeed on archive.org. Yes. No. Okay, sorry about that. The Kojima hallway simulator. I'm still sick and having symptoms like being, oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, hopefully those antibiotics work and work well. Consoles that still have it, GZ Doom. Maybe so, or maybe there was some kind of issue with just having, I don't know, maybe there was something in a contract with someone of Del Toro's stature, you know? All right, we need to switch to Annie here. Oh god, how am I gonna shoot those? Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna shoot this one. I that doesn't work. That's not going to work. Hey, Sword St. Michael, what's up? How are you?
I was getting
Can I do
bored.
his email? Can he get through there? Can he maybe Raven? Ah! Didn't mean to do that.
Encore!
Oh, neat. Okay, cool. It's going pretty good. This is a really fun game. I've never played this game before or any of the series that it's connected to, but I'm having a good time with it. I'll give you a shout out real quickly, Sword Saint. Well, the noise they make, they sound like kitty cats.
Encore! 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 Encore!
Let me actually email some health. Oop, toxic to vampires, so nope. Sword Saint, what are you streaming tomorrow night?
Encore! All right.
Nothing here either. Hey, you're alright, mister? Guild's here to clean up. The Guild? The Guild's hiring kids now? Hell, even I could get a job at this point. I think even the Guild draws a line at hunting under the influence. Ah, Emil. Got a mouth on you, don't you? Aren't you a little young to be holding a gun, little girl? I don't appreciate you patronizing me, mister. Besides, a gun is just as effective in a child's hand. Secret Theater for MGS Delta. Lots of fun joke scenes that were made after its release. Plus showing off the rest of the... Oh, cool, cool. You know, hush for a second. Getting the feeling you're not just some lost soul in the wrong place at the wrong time. Well, I just figured that out. Think you would have figured out once you saw this. That gun. I should have known you were trouble. Joe Oakley, you're under arrest for countless counts of robbery and assault. Now you're sounding like a guildie.
Okay.
Come get it. Oh, I gotta talk text instead. Oh shit.
My turn.
Nice, kid.
Wait, did it? I didn't hear your blurt played. That's interesting. Hey, Z-Cat. Turns out you ain't some kid after all. Guilty fraternizing with a vampire? That's treason if I ever seen it. Could get a hefty price if I bagged you. If I were that kind of man. Lucky for you, getting kids' blood on my hands would be bad mojo. I don't need people thinking I'm one of them witch hunters, so I'll be cutting this short, kiddies. I already said no, you ain't leaving. Oh, who's gonna stop me? Wait, damn it. Sure knows how to make tracks. There's a reason the guild hasn't caught him yet. Except now he's at large and he knows about us. Which wouldn't have been a problem if you hadn't opened your yap. Why am I supposed to expect humans around every corner of an undead dungeon? You're the guild, a guild gunslinger, remember? Yeah. It just seemed to get all the answers. Do you know if there's any way vampires have a way to make people forget stuff? All that hypnotism business you hear about in the stories. Oh, using dark power to your own malicious ends. I like it. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be the vampire you're after for that. Not that anyone could believe a drunk like that. I can still smell the alcohol from here. I hope so. Oh, I got money. He dropped some loot, yo. All right, a little boss fight there, I guess. Excuse me. Guess we're at our stop. Finally. Time to do my thing. That's done. You never failed to impress. Save the brown nosing for later. We gotta wrap this up. Got any info on our target? Based on this feeling. Von Lineal is lurking here. That dandy was always fond of theatrics and games, just like his lover. The man in green from before? The very same. Sure, it won't be long before we meet him in the flesh. Got some words for him when we do. By words, you mean bullets? Alright. Oh, look. His house is green. Blackbird dies at midnight. The just, the evil, and the unsightly. Finding Istrik, the documentary. Okay. He lives in a movie. Red door is locked.
Welcome, one and all, ladies and gentlemen, vampires and ghouls, rats and ankle biters, to the grand opening of one of the world's finest exhibits, Von Linnell's Phantom Theater!
Dedicated to my heart and soul, La Loupe. She might not be here to see it, but I'll make sure this grand opening is just as bone-chilling as she'd want it. Even in death, we can't escape her romantics. You're done? Get it all out of your system. No, and I appreciate it if you didn't interrupt this time. Ahem. Welcome to my theater. We have a wide variety of first-time screenings all across the theater, just for you. With a twist, of course, you're the star. I got the nerves reacting, so you're mine if we cut into the chase. Like what you did with the people on the train. What's your hurry? Stay a while. Relish in the atmosphere. This is all for you. After how you made Loop suffer, I'm not going to kill you until I'm good and ready. Did you really think I'd make it easy for you? Simply fight you 2-on-1 like you want? Where's the spectacle? Where's the drama? I'll have my show and you will dance for me. Only then will you earn the rights to die at my hands. Who knows?
We're being attacked!
Hey, Corey. Hey, thank you for raiding. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm Retro VTuber. We're playing a game called Kura5, which is actually a fan game sequel to a series I can't pronounce. But I'll link it to you. This is really cool. Corey, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing tonight, friend? Everybody, please check out Corey. Corey's a really cool streamer we found a few weeks ago. They were playing some PSO for their affiliate anniversary. And more Final Fantasy VI. I love it. That's my favorite game. Where are you in the story right now? But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's... Oh, I said it right several times. I just didn't realize it. Look, that's why we have the himbo tag. SNES version. You know, there really is not a good definitive version of FF6, which is really unfortunate. The Super Nintendo version is one of the best versions to play, I think. There are some other versions with other content, but there's issues with those, and the Super Nintendo version I think it's a great way to play the game, honestly. About to head into Vector, so I'm inching my way through the World of Balance. Very nice, very nice. And this is your first playthrough of it, right? Or you've done it before? But yeah, everyone, please check out my friend Corey here. Corey's really awesome. You know, and I mean, just listen to some of the games I know that they've played. Final Fantasy VI, Phantasy Star Online, great games. So please drop Corey a follow. But yeah, this is called Kura5. It is a fan game sequel to the Boktai games, which were apparently GBA and DS games. That used like some really neat technology, including like solar panels in the cartridges, which is really neat. Constantly had a struggle with this game in particular. I've always played it up to the near end of World of Balance, but never finished it or made it past the halfway point. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, hopefully you get it done this time. One of the neat things about getting out of the World of Balance is that at that point the game is completely non-linear. Like, I won't say much about that at all, but you know, pretty much, you know, you've been on like a very, you know, direct from point A to point B to point C pathway with little control of where you can go. That completely changes once you get past the World of Balance, and it really makes the rest of the game dynamics really interesting, because you can choose to, you know, kind of do what you want and collect what you want or ignore what you want. And it's one of the things I really like about the game, is that World of Ruin is just you know, it is what you want it to be. Yeah, Kojima designed this. Yeah. Boktai gave me sunstroke. I said to him, Tinchi, I didn't know about this at all until today. I'm kind of blown away that kind of technology and innovation was a thing back then. I think it's the coolest thing ever. I wish we could see that kind of innovation in games today now, you know? So it's literally, hell yeah. I hope you have a good time with that. When are you streaming again, Corey? Innovation can make money, The problem is people don't. The problem is that all the big money people today don't like this 4-letter word called risk. They don't want to take a risk. They'd rather just rely on safe, proven stuff, which I kind of get, but it's like I was really hoping the Switch 2 to be more than what it was going to be, and it's like, oh, it's the Switch 1 with more with better tech. Friday night is Doom 2 with my buddy, Ice Blue and Purple Dragon. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see what this guy has in store for us. Who knows? Maybe we'll even find your darling hostages along the way. Don't you want to be immortalized forever on the silver screen? Don't tell me you haven't thought about it. Yes, your death captured on film for all to see. I'll see you on the other side, my superstars. But yeah, for anyone curious, this is a fan game, and this is free to play. You can just Google it. Suki's been posting the links. It's available on Ichigo. It's really high quality because this feels like an honest to goodness DS game without the dual screen. This could be your road to stardom. What are you, my managers? Every good celebrity needs one. I really hope the developers of this went on to get industry jobs because they really do deserve this. This is really nice. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, what was it like with like the World of Warcraft mounts? How like one World of Warcraft mount made more money in a day than like sales of the latest expansion or something like that. Oh, are these movie posters we can look at? The movie poster. Well, let me look at it. Oh, I see. It's a parody of Jaws. Okay. Oh, this is clearly Star Wars. Look at the slime! That looks like my slime. It has a top hat. It has a top hat. It's supposed to be Darth Vader. Oh, that's cute. That's super cute. Which mount was it again, Pig Knight? What's this a parody of? Oh, I don't know what that's supposed to be a parody of. I love that it has a little top hat. Now I need a top hat for my slime form. I'm sure there is a top hat VTuber asset I can go find. What is that supposed to be? That's our two characters here. Are they gender swapped though? Yeah, they look like they're gender swapped here. Yeah, that's Emil and Annie, but gender swapped. Yeah, it was a really basic thing. Like, it wasn't anything like super impressive from what I remember about the mount. Okay, I guess we're going here. The age of prohibition. After the capital's outlawing of nightshade-based alcoholic beverages, the people have turned to less savory a method. Yes, the mafia! With every cell, the crooks behind them grow stronger. The authorities are helpless because they're stupid. Caught up between red tape, political corruption, and bribery, and under the table, alliances between their superiors and the suppliers. I'm a private investigator. I'm here to do what they can't. Follow the pipeline back, find whoever's responsible, nail them to a wall. Couldn't have guessed that they would find me first. So is the first film like a film noir? The heck was that? You gone loopy? Just reading from the script? Try to keep up for once. But script? What do you mean script? The one that came with our outfits. What the heck is this? What happened to my clothes? More than a little behind the curve, aren't we? Did you think Von Lindell wasn't serious about being his star actors? Tis, Solar Girl. You'll never make it in showbiz like this. I ain't trying to. I was serious when I said I get stage fright. I can't even hum around other people. I ain't doing this. I can't do this. It falls to me to carry the show. Foolish of me for expecting some class. Follow my lead. Oh, I hope no one sees this. Good night, Corey. Thanks for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well, friend. Again, everyone, please check out our friend Corey if you haven't done so yet. I would really appreciate it. In just a second, everybody. OBS is fussing at me over something. Okay, we're good.
Otenko.
While targeting, press the X button when you see the cursor turn pink to perform a 0 shift counter. Press X. What is X? Okay, it's square. When you see the cursor turn pink to perform a 0 shift. Okay. Target cursor will turn pink when an enemy is on the cusp of unleashing an attack. Well-timed counter will stun an enemy, allowing for an opening. Finally, this technique can only be done with a sword-type weapon, so I can only use it with Emil. Where'd the other one go? Oh.
Uncork!
Just a heads up, everybody, this is going to be a 6-hour stream, so I'm going a little bit later than I normally do, but I will have to kind of end on time, just because I do have work in the morning. Oh, I'm so glad I get to go to work tomorrow after everything that's happened. Can't wait to go back to that office. Yeah, okay. There's no sense attacking that guy. Thank goodness you actually came. A person! Ma'am, are you? Hold on. What? Don't get your hopes up, gunslinger. That's not a person. Huh? May look like one, but it's just a puppet. Hollow on the inside, stuffed with dark matter. Just a prop in Vinny's play. Oh. Are you the detectives? Yes, I'm the private investigator working with the guild. I'm Emil, and this is my partner. Annie. Oh. And I'm Guild Officer Annie. Are you the one who called in the murder? Yeah. Did you know the victim by any chance? Not really. We were just neighbors, but there were rumors about him. Were there, any other witnesses? Yeah, I've gathered them all in the next room. Thanks for your help. We'll take over from here. Let's go check it out. Right. Gonna kill the prop? Where'd the prop go? Oh God.
Uncork! Uncork!
This is everyone. Thanks. We'll be asking everyone a few questions if that's all right. Feel free. I'm happy to help. So it's a murder. It seems so. The victim was a high-profile whistleblower, the guild's inside man into illegal bootlegging operations. That's no accident. Someone here is responsible. We're just gotta figure out who. You're the actual officer, aren't you? Do your thing. A little interrogation goes a long way. We don't do that. Geez, what else have you heard? By the way, how did you know all that? I read the script. All you need to do is talk to everyone to get their alibi, and if someone's story doesn't add up, dispense justice. Justice, colorful way of saying to put a bullet in them. Take that up with the director. Of course, I can do it if you don't want to. The last time I checked, dispatching the undead was the guild's job. Ugh, let's just get this over with. The body was discovered at 5:35. Let's start with that and see what we find. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember his name. I'm sorry, I could not remember Officer Beauregard's name. We both had temporarily forgot about Officer Beauregard. Shame on us, Big Knight. Shame on us.
Heads up, Emil.
You mind if we ask you some questions? Sure, I've got time. What were you doing between 5:30 and 5:40 this afternoon? I was in my apartment practicing my xylophone for a jam sesh later tonight. Suddenly started hearing thuds like someone throwing stuff around. I get annoyed, so I go out to see what the deal is and find the stiff's door open. I go inside. There he is, lying on the ground, dead before anybody found him. Were you alone when you found him? No, that lady over there was already in the room. She beat me by a minute, I think. I think she was talking to someone outside a few minutes before that, too. And can you tell me what time it was when you found him? 5:36, I think. That'll be all. Thank you for your help. Make sure you get him. No! I was bringing up Officer Beauregard. I should have said the corrupt little pug or something. Oh? Yeah. Translation? It says he's willing to help. Well, that's good, I reckon. Where were you between 5:30 and 5:40? Wasn't there. Out visiting a friend, and by the time he got back to the apartment, they had already found the body. Was there anyone else when you got there? There were 3 people in the room. When would you say this was? 5:38. Okay. So by 5:36, from what I can tell, it's Skelly and this lady. And this thing says at 5:38, there were 4 people there. What do you want? I know you. You had some run-ins with the law before, but back then it was all minor infractions. Did you finally decide to upgrade to murder? Emil, stop. Ignore him. We just want to know what you know about the case. Can you tell us where you were between 5:30 and 5:40? Yeah, nowhere near here. During that time, I wasn't in the building. Where were you then? Circling the block to clear my head. I'd gotten into a stupid argument with the dead guy and decided to fly it off. By the time I came back, everybody was already crowded around the body. I was the last guy there. Oh yeah? What time would you say you got back at? 5:41. Okay, so we have a contradiction between the bat and the slime. Pretty convenient. Cut it out. Did you see anything suspicious on your way out? Nah. Though that slime over there was entering the building as I left. Is that so? Well, for now you're off the hook, but if you did something, we will find out. You won't find anything out because I didn't do anything. Okay, so it's one of these. There's a discrepancy between these two. Mind if we talk to you for a minute? Not sure how much I have to offer, but go ahead. What were you doing between 5:30 and 5:40? I was tending the gardens. Didn't even know anything had happened. You know what time you went back in? 5:39, I think. Do you remember how many people were there when you got in? There were 3 people. The slime is the liar. Did you see anyone enter and leave while you were outside? Yeah. The bat went out for a walk around 5:30. Showed up a little while after I went back inside. Good to know. Anything else? Nothing I can think of. Thanks for your cooperation. Alright, you're the fucking liar. Fucking slime. Let me just kill it now. Oh shit, did I just execute the suspect? Welcome to Kura5 Justice. I know it's you, bam. Oh, I was supposed to do that. Oh, I'm supposed to do that. You got it right. You're not half bad. I'm sure the other residents have some peace of mind now that you've cracked the case. Aw, ain't that sweet of them. If they think that's impressive, wait till they see my next trick. You're under arrest for conspiracy to murder. Who? Who? Emil, what the? How could you have known? Wait, he was right. Thanks for admitting it. Hey, Tilly, good to see you. Hi, how are you doing, friend? Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. Everyone, check out Tavern Tilly. Tilly's a VTuber friend of ours. Tilly plays lots of games. Currently doing a bunch of videos on our YouTube channel for Resident Evil. Looks like I've been playing some Cyberpunk lately. How's Cyberpunk going, Tilly? Good to see you. Yeah, let me give you a shout out real quickly. I hope you're doing well tonight. There's 1 second, everybody. OBS is being dumb again. Imagine that. I'm doing okay. Took a L trying to rescue a kitten in the bushes near work. Had to settle for leaving it food. Aww. How old would you say the kitten was? Maybe they'll be back there tomorrow. Now, you will come easy, or will you make this difficult? Do you have to ask? Running away, I see. Don't let her escape. Oh, wait, where did she go? Ooh, treasure chest. From all of us. Thanks, detective. Obtain some Merlot. I'll enjoy it once this case is cracked. But you're under... No one needs to know that. Come along, we have a case to finish up. Okay, sweet, we got some Merlot. It's a trap. Give it up, we've got you cornered. I'm not the one who's cornered here. Get 'em, boys. Oh shit.
I was getting bored. Oh.
Ah, this wasn't supposed to happen. At least tell me, how did you know? How you ask? It's simple, really. I read the script. Couple weeks. It was able to avoid me clearly scared. Oh. Well, hopefully it'll warm up to you, and you can catch it and find it a good place to, you know, to be. It's a little forever home. When are you streaming next, Tilly? Have you just been reading the script this whole time? Stop spoiling yourself. That takes the fun out of it. What if reading spoilers is fun for me? No shit, right? Like heaven forbid people actually enjoy reading spoilers. I love reading spoilers, god damn it. I spoiled the last 3 Star Wars movies. Well, I spoiled all 3 sequels. That's what I should mean. Because I wanted to know what I was getting myself into. But that's wrong. If you don't experience it naturally. Oh. If you knew what the answer was, why didn't you? Did tell me what the answer was. Oh, we're back. My clothes are back too. Great. I guess once our roles were complete, we got the boot. Correct. Look who made it back. I would ask you if you enjoyed the little mystery game I set up, but someone so rudely decided to spoil themselves on the surprise. And I'm getting ahead of myself. There are more movies where that came from, and I hope you can keep up your performance if you plan on staying alive. If all your movies are this simple, I'm sure it won't be hard. I'm sure that's easy for you to say, Emil, having cheated death once already. What, a second time? I suppose you weren't just Lopter's hanger on after all. You can fight for yourself. Or maybe, ooh, I get it. She's your little rebound girl, isn't she? Clever devil getting her to do all the heavy lifting. My, don't you dare imply I'm on the same level as duplicitous snakes like you. Watch yourself, girl. He's got a penchant for breaking hearts. Spotlight awaits you two. Try not to stumble over each other too much. I'm not your rebound. Choose your next words carefully, Solar Girl. Yeah, 2 ways I can go. Let's go down this way. Oh, are these other movie trailers? President Vampire? Oh, is that a parody of the Abe Lincoln Vampire killer poster?
Encore.
Little Immortal. Oh, okay. This is supposed to be Little Mermaid. Let's see if we can get a better one of this. Yeah, it's clearly supposed to be the Little Mermaid. That's funny. And is this the same one? Yeah, it's the same one we saw earlier. And what does it say down there? 005? It's not a James Bond parody, is it? Blue door is locked.
Encore.
Here's the Star Wars one again with the slime. That's funny. We've seen all of those. Okay, so that's to the first movie.
Tenko.
Oh, it's a movie poster? What's this? Django.
Uncork! Uncork!
It's where we went. Oh, what's this?
Uncork!
Tomato juice isn't sweet at all, is it? No, it's disgusting. I'd literally rather drink mud.
Quit messing around!
Oh god, did that kill? That killed Emil. Cursive object that can't be removed from inventory? Oh, this is a puzzle, and I'm stupid for not figuring this out.
Uncork!
Story of the Weeping Witch?
Uncork!
This Little Mermaid, we've seen that one. What's this?
Uncork!
Oh, Lunar Nights. What? What? Hold on, where's this? Air is different here. It feels as if we walked into another Immortal Dungeons entirely. Wait a sec, I think maybe, Tilly, I don't remember. Sorry, my memory's bad. Yeah, I read about this place. This is Bloodrust Mansion. Am I supposed to know what? The Count of Ground-Soaking Blood made his home here before the Warrior of the Sun got to them. Ha, this dingy little shanty is what we call home. Yeah, I figured this was a reference to a previous game whenever they had the GBA boot up screen just now, which just confused the fuck out of me. Like, I had to like stop for a second and think, I'm like, okay, is this a dream? Because this just got really kind of fucking weird. He lived in a mansion. If I lived here, I'd have so much space I wouldn't know what to do with it. Standards are way too low, Sunflower. By the way, how did you know? I recognized it from some of the pretty pictures in the old guild reports. Alright. This is kind of cool. I'm not getting this because I've never played the original, but I'm sure fans of the series appreciate this. Let's pass through this room. You must enter the time in order. Hey, this door's just painted on. Yeah, it was enough to fool you. It's a dragon. It's a statue of a dragon. What do you know about dragons? What if I click on the knight?
Uncork.
Okay, apparently the knight does not have flavor text.
Uncork.
Yeah, the knight doesn't have flavor text.
Uncork.
We took the record of the last day of the count of ground-soaking blood before his final battle with Solar Boy. He woke on the 8th stroke of the bell, had a relaxing meal, and left his estate 1 hour later. 8-9. He read books at the library for 2 hours. Okay. That'd be 4 a.m. And that would be 7. Oh, fuck you. Let's just moving it back by 1. Okay. So, does that include all the hours? Am I just gonna just do this? No. Okay, so, okay, I see. So, 7, 8, 10, 7, 8, 10, 7, 8, 10, 12, 7, 8, 10, 12, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 3, 6. There we go. Is that all that was? Huh. Dude, go down there. right. This was actually a special. This was a redeem. One of my viewer friends, Suki Zero here, redeemed this back a few months ago, and I'm just now getting to it. This game is actually free to play. Tilly, it's a fan game. Suki just linked it there if you're curious about it. So this would be a beach. That ain't right. It's too nice here. Feels kind of artificial. Yeah, real beaches ain't this pretty. There's no burnt up funeral pyres or kraken traps out on the water. What kind of hogwash is he trying to sell? Vacation comedy, if I had to guess. What's funny about vacations? Situational humor? If you say so. If it's supposed to be a vacation, don't mind if I do. On the fake beach. Might be fake, but I can still enjoy it. Is that the kitty cat? Let's see, what time is it? It's about, okay, so we have about another half hour or so. Okay. Reports of bizarre creatures from the ocean whose bodies seem to be half flesh, half machine. They storm beaches, attacking any living thing they find, leaving nothing standing. So they're both lizards now? Oh, she's got like a swimsuit outfit.
Allow me.
Oh, he's a lizard though. Or maybe an amphibian? Uh-oh. Turn around, there you go. Oh, shit, I didn't finish them.
Quit messing around! Yep.
Storm the trap, you must have fun at the beach.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Saber! Saber, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Kura5, which is a fan game based on the what is it called again? The Boktai series, which came out for the GBA and DS back in the day. Anyway, this is like a fan game. It's actually really good and really fun. Saber, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone, please check Saber out. Saber's a really awesome VTuber friend. She does a bunch of art, including VTubing models and stuff, and she plays really cool games. And why is it not letting me give a shout out? Okay, hang on, I can type. There we go. Third time's the charm there. Let's see, you're playing some Lunar 2. Oh, nice. How are you liking it? I've actually never played Lunar 2 all the way through, so I don't really know what the game is about. But I hope you're enjoying it. Hang on, my controller is wrapped around my microphone cord. How did this happen? Okay, there we go. But Saber's awesome. Y'all should definitely check Saber out if you haven't. Saber's really cool. Like it a lot so far. Awesome. Yeah, I want to play. I did Lunar 1 earlier this year for Sega CD. I want to definitely do the second one at some point. Okay. This is for energy, so yeah, I guess I'm gonna just feed this to Annie since Emil is dead right now. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Can she charge? Reports of the half-mechanical monstrosities have been decreasing thanks to 2 anonymous heroes. Wherever you are, enjoy the beach. You've earned it. Does this mean we can stick around for a... Dang. Oh, geez, that one was quick, too. Back again. I guess that means we succeeded. That's a strong word. Patting yourselves on the back already? Burnt out after just 2 films? Tis tis stars these days. What are you hiding, String Bean? Come out and fight. Or better yet, stay in your hole and tell us where your hostages are. What's the reason for all this preamble, Von Lennon, stalling for time? or simply delaying the inevitable. Inevitable, yes, that is a good word for the coming finale, isn't it? The inevitability of your demise. I'm taking my time enjoying this show of ours. Loop and I loved movies, you see. It was a hobby of ours. They're quite similar to puzzles, to be able to craft a story and narrative to your perfect design. There's a certain satisfaction in getting to play out just right, exactly the way you want it. You know, all the twists and turns. Seeing the shock of the audience's faces as what was in their face all along becomes obvious. See the terror set in as they realized you had them in check from the very beginning. To hold all the cards from the very beginning, be it a puzzle, trap, or narrative, the joy is the same. I thought it would be a perfect send-off to my dear La Loupe to have you play out a script of my design. So you're a run-of-the-mill control freak, as ever. I prefer auteur. You think we're just gonna dance along to your tune? You got another thing coming, now talk. Hey Elsa, hey Travis, hi, how are y'all? Good to see you both. I hope y'all are having great days. Give Travis a shout out. Let me try. Why can I not give shout outs properly? Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. Elsa, how's your puppy doing? If you think you're just going to dance along to your tune, you got another thing coming. Now talk. Haha, I'm so eager, but can you say the same for your hostages, little gunslinger? Do you say they'd be eager to be saved if they knew their savior was a witch? Oh? Must be hard putting on a tough face to save people who'd rather see you dead than see me fall. You're the perfect tragedy. You'll die all alone in a ditch somewhere, betrayed by the very people you fought for. If I didn't have any other plans for you, I'd love to film it. Oh, what a creeper. Don't be taken in by him. Don't let him shake you. I know. If your will isn't stilled, we won't. I said I know. If it makes you feel any better, we can trash this place after we're through here. I think I can make some time for that.
Yep.
What is this supposed to be a parody poster of? Pay a quirk? I don't get it. Maybe it's a reference to one of the previous games. Alright, we've seen that one. That's Lunar Nights directly. Oh, this is new. Gone with the Wind Warrior. Hideo Kojima. It's Gone with the... Okay, alright, cool. Look, Kojima finally made a movie. He finally did it. Kojima finally made a movie. Gone with the Wind Warrior. I feel I'm not getting most of these because I've never played any of the other games. We've seen that one. Seen that one. That's the Star Wars one. Yeah, we've seen those. There's a kitty cat. You saw a JoJo reference? Which one was the JoJo reference one? Oh hell yeah. Got any more life? Middle floor rightmost. Okay, let's go back and look at that. I have to admit, I'm not very up to date on my JoJo. Oh, is that the one with the big demon lord guy sitting down? This one. Yeah, I could see how that be. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that as a JoJo thing. I take it that care. Oh, what's... Hello. Oh? The way these bottles are arranged irked me so much. Perhaps it's been a while since Von Lindell had any real company. Can vampires drink wine? You said it was wine. Maybe these are all bottles of maiden's blood. Ha ha ha, you're so scary. Yes, Solar Girl, vampires can drink wine. Okay, good, the bad, and the ugly. I was never big into westerns myself. My mom and dad loved them, and my mom especially tried to like really push them on us when I was a kid, and I never got into them. Which is a shame, because I actually think I would probably enjoy them a lot now. Because I like it. Whenever I've seen things that have been like described as like,
Finally.
Western-like, like The Mandalorian, I guess. Like, I've really enjoyed, like, the take and the atmosphere and everything. So, I don't know.
Uncook!
Get him some health.
Uncook! Uncook!
We're gonna have to come back and play this. This has been really good. I've really liked this. I thought at the time I thought if I just ignored it, it would go away. Oh, that's terrible advice. At the time I thought if I ignored it, it would go away. And then I went to check my credit and I was like, oh shit. The more I kept quiet, the more I wanted to shout. Yeah, this could definitely fit for Spooky Thursdays. I think this could qualify for Retro Mondays and Spooky Thursdays. Unless somebody wants to be like, ugh, GBA era is not retro. Which I'm going to have to say you're wrong at this point. Something different about this one. Never seen a place like this before. What kind of movie is this? Is that an enemy? Oh, the sunflower's been wandering around aimlessly throughout the festival. Hope she's okay. How many of you would say the Nintendo DS is retro? Like, I don't think anyone would argue about the GBA. GBA would definitely be considered retro. I don't think the 3DS is old enough to be considered retro. But how about the regular DS? Thought if we're ignored Kathleen Kennedy, she'd go away. Hey, you alright? You lost or something? No, well, yes. I'm looking for someone. It's very important. If I don't tell her how I feel today, I'll never get a chance. So, please help me. You want us to help you? We'll do it. Huh? Young maiden's feelings ain't something to trifle with. Can't you see it in her eyes? Fine. Let's get a move on. You have to do it tonight, right? Thank you, thank you. She's been my best friend for as long as I can remember. We've been inseparable, even as kids. Primary school, secondary, summer, winters. Every free moment we had, we spent with each other. But it was only recently that I realized that I felt something for her that was more than friendship. Okay. I want that doll. Maybe that one. They're all cute. Old legend at our school that if you confess your love during a festival like this one, you'll be together with your true love forever. If this goes on any longer, my classmate just might die of heartbreak. Give me your life energy. Whoa there! My. Hey, sorry, don't tell the director I broke character. It's just really hard to maintain this form. We can't actually eat the food here. I'm hungry. Oh, look, here she is. She didn't leave, did she? I'm sure we'll find her. Just gotta keep looking. How do you know she's even here? I'm the one who brought her here. Then why aren't you? Why aren't you with her? I knew I couldn't tell her how I felt. Couldn't bring myself to tell her the feelings that were swimming around in my chest, suffocating me. I was too afraid of what would change if I did. I was afraid of what it would mean for our friendship. I was afraid of her saying no, like I knew she would.
All right.
She needs that. Oh my God, we're going back in time. We're going back to 1914. Oh shit, World War I just happened. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, I already messed this up then, so we gotta reset this. Okay, so let's see how we're gonna do this. Did it twice there. Okay. What? Is it because I'm out of energy? Okay, it's because I was out of energy. Okay. Jeez, how many times am I... This isn't hard. How many times am I going to have to redo this? Okay, put you there. Now. Okay. It's not gonna work though, is it? It'll still be up against the wall. I won't be able to. Okay, yeah, that won't work. I think I'm overthinking this. Let's actually start with blue. I buried my heart. I thought it would just, if I just ignored it, it would go away. Life would go on. Oh, how were they, Travis? But I can't keep how I feel a secret. Otherwise, my heart will never be at peace. It was a mistake. I wish I hadn't. But after I ran, I knew. If I didn't face her now, I might never be able to look her in the eye again. I knew tonight might be my last chance to tell her how I feel. And if she doesn't respond well, what then? If she doesn't, that's fine. At least I'll be true to my feelings like I should have been from the start. No matter what happens, no matter what comes of it, I have to tell her tonight. And let's make sure you get the chance to tell her everything, right? Oh, yeah.
Uncork! Uncork!
Can we not go back this way? I guess not. There's no direction. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You have? I'm sorry. We can talk about it later. Come on, the fireworks are still going. Not yet. Before that, I need to tell you something. Come on, you can do it. Something I've been meaning to tell you for a long time. Took you long enough, you dummy. Oh? What? Oh? Before you say anything, No! That's not fair. At least let us see how it ends. You demon, is no load how you won't stoop to. You and La Loupe really were made for each other because you're just as rotten. Wow, that's pretty strong coming from you. You of all people were that interested? After all the work I put in for a happy ending is the least I can ask for. We agree on that much. That's funny. That's one. That's two. Oh wait, look, here we go. 5 coming soon. Seems to be a film projector.
Here we go!
Curious, can you go back to the previous areas? Yeah, you can. Okay. Well, this should be the next one. Oh yeah, we didn't do this, did we? I think it's just a treasure room.
Allow me.
Here we go!
My turn.
Need a hand, partner?
Oh shit. Oh no. Soft lock.
Welcome! Thank you very much!
I did goof.
Welcome! Thank you very much!
I guess like the other one, there's a specific order. That's not it. Good night, Travis. Have a good one. Oh, look, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I see the order. The bottles, 2, 3, 1, 4.
Yep.
There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and save. What time is it? A little bit past 11. I'm gonna play for, I'll play for about another 10 minutes. We did have a little bit of an intro that was talkative, so I'll go for a little bit longer. But I can't go like super late, because I do have work in the morning. Let's see, is this gonna be...
Allow me.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna require a weapon, so it must require an item?
Uncork! Uncork! Uncork!
I don't think we need to leave the building.
Uncork! Uncork!
Somebody put more sugar in their tea than what you'd find in the soda. Tea came in a white cup. Only open on the chest with the table that has... Oh. I see. This was a puzzle. This was... Okay, I see. Well, I already floundered through that. Takes you back to 2. Oh, I completely ignored this.
Otenko!
Listen, if you're hearing this, the Immortal may be trying to trap you here forever. There's an item hidden somewhere that can help you. It's in the center of the clock in front of the Dragon's Gaze. Center of the clock in front of the Dragon's Gaze. Once you tame the key, go outside to face the music. Okay, I remember there was a room with like dragon statues and shit. Let's just start from here. Didn't already obtain it, did I? Didn't think so. Oh, actually. Red door's locked. Okay. Okay, well, let's go back in here. Okay, that puzzle ring. It's there. How far can you go back in these? Can you go actually back into the area? Okay, so yeah, you can come back all the way here. I want to say that was in number 4. Or number 3. That's number 1. That's number 1. Okay. Hey, Sabby. Hi. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? I'll give you a shout out real quick. I hope you're doing well. I'll give you a shout out. Special events. What kind of special events do you have going on? Oh, this was the beach. Oh, okay. I thought, okay. I guess it's number 2. Chilling on my day, doing some mowing. Oof, I hope the weather wasn't too hot.
Otenko! Otenko!
Yeah, I've done this. I don't... Okay.
Tango.
Hidden item somewhere that can help you. It's in the center of the clock in front of the Dragon's Gaze. Okay, obviously the room we were just there. Once you obtain the key, go outside to face the music. Did we not do that? Savvy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Yeah, I guess there's another combination. Solar, why would you do that? We're not going to be streaming much longer. This is the same one from earlier.
Otenko.
You need to hydrate.
I can do that. I can stretch. I can hydrate. Ah, thank you. Huh. There's gonna be some sort of time code we have to find somewhere. I don't think it would be something you'd be able to find until the end. Let's go back to the room with the projector. But thank you for the hydrating stretch, Sabby. Oh. How many? All right, if I remember, it was 7, 8, 10, 12, 3, and 6. So that is a total of 6 different numbers that you need. Please no backseating. I like to figure puzzles out on my own. We're actually going to wrap things up here. It's late and I've gone over a little bit, so let's head over to the library. We are going to resume this, though. This was really fun. This is a really great game. Suki, thank you so much for redeeming this. You might have even convinced me to like check out the rest of the series. This is really interesting. Yeah, it's late. I can't push this any further. Like I said, I have work in the morning, and because of the fallout with some of our employees yesterday, I'm gonna have a lot heavier workload tomorrow. So I really can't stay up any late than I have. We will come back to this on a Retro Monday or a Spooky Thursday, or maybe I'll even play some of this during the upcoming model reveal. We'll just have to see. But this was really good. I like this a lot. Thank you very much for this. And again, everybody, this game is a fan game. It is free to play. The URL, Suki just posted the URL right there. So if this struck you as interesting, do check it out. And it was a super easy install, super easy setup. So Kixie, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, as y'all can see, I have quite a lot of there's a lot going on the channel this week. Tomorrow, no stream, but we are doing a Discord viewing of Terminator. That'll be at 8 p.m. Central. You can find that in the Discord link right here. My next stream will be Thursday at 5 p.m. Central, and we'll be playing some more Hexen. So that'll be at 5 p.m. Central on Thursday. Friday, I'll be finishing up Splintered, which is the really cool indie Dragon Quest game, and we'll be going on to some of the post-game content of Final Fantasy V. Saturday, I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2, and then Sunday is our monthly Retro Sunday Marathon, and I'll be doing Castlevania this month, and we're going to be playing through something like 10 Castlevania games. Which ones are we actually playing through? Castlevanias 1 through 4, Rondo of Blood, Bloodlines, Legends, Adventure Rebirth, and Haunted Castle Revisited. I think those are all the ones on the list. But yeah, that'll be the stream, everyone. So thank you all for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, everybody. Here's a link to my socials if you'd like to follow me on social media. And if you're new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's appreciated and it helps the stream grow. And we are trying to get to 2,000 followers by the end of the year, and I think we're under 100. So we're getting close to that goal. So do consider dropping a follow if you were new to the stream. It would be, again, like I said, really appreciated. All right, we're going to find a friend to raid out to. Before we do that, I want to thank a bunch of people specifically. I'd like to thank Rico Nico and Professor Hammerad for the bits, Pandamonia VT for the raid. And look, I'm going to give Monia's a friend. We've collabed before. She's very awesome. Monia is in the middle of a Twitch partner push right now. And she's really close to getting it. So if you could follow Monia, if you could lurk in her streams when she's on, it would be greatly appreciated. So, check Monia out if you haven't. Monia's a good friend. I'd also like to thank Ratman999 for the follow, Amy Yazuki for the raid, Kron151 for the bits, Pizza Maid for the raid, Delmi Rex for the follow, Impwopi, I think. I'm sorry if I'm not saying your name right. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. I'd also like to thank them for the follow, Neon Axolotl 7 for the 27-month resub, Rajan Arlix for the bits, Corey Rusai for the raid, and Saber Remu for the raid as well. So thank you all for your generosity. Thank you for the raids. I really appreciate everyone that was here. And again, a big shout out. He doesn't stream, but a big shout out to my friend Suki Zero for redeeming this game and patiently waiting for me to get to it, because I know the redeem was about like 4 months ago. So thank you very much for this, Suki. This was well worth the wait. I really like this a lot, which is surprising because it's a stealth game from Kojima. Not necessarily something that I like, but I like this. This was good. Even though he didn't work on this, right? This is just inspired by his earlier work. Okay, with that said, we're going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreons real quick. Which here's a link to my Patreon. If you're curious about it, you can join it for free. But we're going to go ahead and thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreons, and then we'll raid out. So, all right, I'd like to thank Denero Mark, Kron151, Velociraptor J, Pandemonia VT, Akitone, Mr. Popinski, Midnight Moonflower 626, Hungriest Cheetah, Cursive Puns, Mother of Dragons 42, Melchior Stormseeker, Ting the Mighty, Chamber Suit, Gaming Crow TV, Mr. Coolness 3, Elvin Sorrow, Degenerate DD, Rajan Arlex, Purring Tiger Gaming, Professor Hammerad, Hather Lidrick, Sheriff Ram, Thunder Drummer, Queen Veronica 327, Pig Dark Knight, Pro and Pro Gaming, Silhouette, Bobcat Bry, Arc the Pie King, Luna Fox 78, Gert DX, L Wentworth 8567, Beast Hunter 0135, Psychic Ethermind, Munch Munch Munchy, Darlings the Fox, 6 Card 21, Rocker 57, Black Hand of Nod, Aubreyism, Selna, More Cowbell, Bimic, Softest Pup, Fabled 1, Nocturne Dustclaw, Monkey D. Sean 27, 7 Ender, Samodian, Lantis Greyfeld, Retro Slop X, Faxborn, Old Blood and Guts, Danil 93, The Extreme, Declonus Raxon, Arliss Bloxer 5, Professor Ramses VT, Finley Fish, Snowco, Blue Cat Girl, Life Wings, Hexaphoenix, Zero Elect, Galloping Ghost, Coco G, Kyra the Mystic, Force J, RPG Capper, Kirby Boy, Zero Wise Man, Tuffy Mon, Nancy Drew Sleuth 85, Pokehill the Storyteller, Zeta Zero Snow, Morg the Rat, Don't Play Like I Do, Mega Man Dragonoid, It's Just Bill, White Rhino 727, Ghost LPS, Melody, Chick Yuki, Not Very Tall, Amy Azuki, Z-Cat Plays Games, Rooster Buffalo, Brandon Frost J, Poison Bats, Typhering VT, Moombina, Neon Axolotl 7, Pizza Maid, Dactor CC, Travis the Nice Guy, It's the Dust, Dark Lore, VT, and Prom. And I would also like to thank my Patreons for the extra love and support, Thunder Drummer, Pizza Maid, and Queen Veronica 327. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for just the kindness and generosity. It's very overwhelming sometimes when I think about it. You guys are the best. All right, let's see who's on. I know we kind of have a large, sizable amount of people here. So let's see who we can bring this raid over to. Top level is still going. Oh, is she playing? Okay, let's see who else is on. I will probably go hang out in Dot's channel, but I want to see if I have any small streamer friends on right now that might be grinding affiliate. I think this person has affiliate, but I'm not entirely sure. So we're going to check to see if they have it or not real quick. Don't want to say their name, but if they don't have it, that's who I want to raid. I'm not seeing any. I don't see any other friends that might be grinding if this person has affiliate. And I raided them very recently, so I don't want to raid them again. I want to space this out a little bit. And, okay, let's see. I thought I just saw Seahorse on. Is less Seahorse on? Yeah, Seahorse is on. I haven't raided Seahorse in a while. Let's raid Seahorse. Yeah, we're going to raid Seahorse. I haven't raided Seahorse, it looks like, in almost 2 months. Okay, yeah, Seahorse is good people. Let me just do one more quick scan over who's on, see if there's any friends that are grinding affiliate. Yeah, I don't see anyone that's grinding affiliate right now. Okay, just waiting for the raid thing to show up. Why is that not loading? Hang on, we're having some small technical difficulties. Maybe I need to shut the game down. There's my stream manager. My stream manager was invisible. What in the world? Don't make that invisible, Twitch or Firefox. All right, we're gonna raid last Seahorse. I don't know what they're up to. Seahorse is a good friend. They're the leader of one of the Twitch teams I'm on, Diverse Hearts, which often does fundraisers and charity streams. Big deal. But let's go. Seahorse is playing something called Beyond Sunset. I have no idea what that is. Let's go find out. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. I will see you later. Bye.